week when I look at Damon's GitHub, I will have like a wage race game in his week repo.
I don't think we need to wait for the drop. We can pretty much start, I think, you know. But yeah, so welcome back everyone who's watching from wherever you're watching. Yeah, today we're gonna be able to grab those blocks, hopefully. That's the plan. If we want the fuck. Harold? Harold? You alive? Or did you die? I think he died it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he must have done.
Is bleeding right now.
Yeah. But it's okay. Okay, let me take the chats. I forgot the chats. Oh, Big, what's up? How could I forget about the chat? Like, that's the only reason why I put on this banner in the beginning, so I can remember to take the chats, but I'm just hyped about the banner. I'm like, yeah. Bruh. But it's okay, we got everything now instead, so... Yeah, let's see, I'm gonna take this. Okay. Where is he? Finally, I'm gonna go make something to eat. My Lucas, I need fulfilled. Alright. Yeah, it's
Oh no, bro is really on kick.
Yeah, of course I'm on kick, bro. Kick is it's kind of starting off slow. Like Twitch and YouTube, especially YouTube is way better, but kick is like still, it's alright, you know.
Do you know who owns Kick?
I have no idea who owns kick.
Okay, well, it's a gambling site that, well, isn't very good.
Oh. Well, you know, I haven't tried gambling, so...
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, the people behind it are questionable, but,
I'm also quite questionable. Cheesecake!
Yeah, but like that, you're beyond questionable.
I'm beyond, yeah. I'm way past questionable. I'm too late for that already.
Yeah, also, Cheesecake, I'm sorry for your eyes. You're gonna read the worst sync code ever imaginable.
No, it's not the worst. It's about to be the worst. I'm gonna make it way worse.
Yeah, bro. Okay, Cheesecake, he's specifying the length of the arrays. Like, who does that?
Oh, Harold, I actually did the exact same thing.
I do.
Like, I think 2 days ago, because I think it said it couldn't figure out the length. So I thought...
Well, it depends. Like, if you're initializing
just
it,
follow, because the dedication is crazy. Hell
Okay.
yeah! Phoenix just made an account on Kick just to follow me there. See, this is the real G.
Not even I'm doing that.
Yeah, what
I
the
also
fuck?
don't think
Harold
it's
kinda messed up. Kinda
Yeah.
messed up. Okay.
No, I'd rather go to North Korea.
What's so bad about that, huh?
Everything. Also, Cheesecake, he's doing error handling like maybe once every 5 times. Or he's like doing weird panics, but sometimes he's not returning an error and just printing.
Shush.
So, yeah, error handling in this program is very nice.
Isn't it 15? No, it should be 14. I had it on the right. Now I put it on the wrong. Damn it. I had it on the right? Because if you... It's supposed to be like this. Yeah, because 15 is the last one, and that one we don't wanna manipulate. But these ones we do wanna manipulate. Yeah. Now, what I actually wanna do now...
Push constant?
Non-extinct. What? Push constant?
Is that the push constant that you're modifying right now?
Yeah, this is the push constant.
Okay.
Hello, non-existent 1945. That's a great year. Lucas, general purpose allocator is deprecated. What do they use nowadays then?
Bro, they really be deprecating everything.
What happened to Snake in assembly? Oh, that thing died long ago. Like died. The game is still up on my GitHub if you want it.
Yeah, it's getting the yearly updates.
Must be debug allocated in debug and something like SMP in the release. I think still we are using like a so bad, please. Shush, 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 shush. My erroring is perfect. Wait, let me. Where's the, was it song or what is the song? Here. We're still like using a very specific version, so, but of SIG. But you said...
Also, one thing, the build system probably isn't using the new and nice build system. It's probably using the old shit, but it's fine.
Yeah, we probably using...
Yeah, also, Lucas, you know the video you watched, like the build system basics?
Well, I haven't watched, I have still just
Yeah.
watched like the first few minutes of it.
Yeah, don't watch it, it's outdated.
It feels like I'm about to learn something new about SIG and it's even outdated before I even start learning it.
Yeah. It's, yep, they're fast. What can you say?
I'm about to start writing an if condition. No, we don't, not like that. STD, that's basically how I learned. Yeah, like I also usually also sometimes I go to read the standard library code to write something. But
Yeah, it's the only thing that isn't outdated.
If you try the same with C++, you won't live long.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, C++, no, that won't work. But yeah, we have the render cuboid. So what I want to do is now I actually want to do the color, the scale. Yeah, we want to pass in the color, and I probably should not have this in here, but I have it here for convenience sake right now. Yeah, I want to take all of this into account now. So let's take the color last.
Why did we decide to use Vulkan? Like it's not really meant for single developers. I mean it is, but it's not. I just use something that is a little bit more high level, like web GPU. That's it won't take you 10 years to initialize a triangle.
No. The point is that Vulkan is so fucking cool, and Vulkan is amazing.
Debatable. Debatable. Some things are pretty good. Some things are pretty shit.
It's graphics programming. Vulkan is cool. Shut the fuck up. End of
Nah,
conversation.
bro.
I know. I get what you're saying though. That it would have been more like if you just used something else. But the point was to use Vulkan and OpenXR together. So yeah.
Right.
Streaming. Now start streaming X Twitter. You can stream on Twitter or on X.
We're gonna be streaming on Slack in a moment.
Gosh, the stream became so much better with Harold. What?
Yes,
Harold is just shitting on me for my decisions. That's all he does.
Yes.
Guys just wanted someone to shit on me. Like, what the fuck?
Also, Lucas, why are you using the shitty XR vectors? Use my beautiful vectors. They have like SIMD and they're beautiful and they have like everything you would ever need.
Oh, we can change that. In a bit. Let me just...
This code, man, it's so bad.
Just because I'm not using your math library doesn't mean it's bad, alright?
No, it's not that. Like using the XR shit it's not good, but it's fine. But the rest, I don't know, man.
No dedicated streaming
I don't think
PC.
so.
Can you have a dedicated streaming PC? Like,
Yeah, that's
like,
what the Primogen uses.
wait, so like it's like just a PC where you stream, but it's not like you're doing something on another PC and then there's another PC that is streaming the stuff, or what
Yes.
is that what it is? You would have like a separate computer that streams and then you work on your main.
No.
Okay, so you have
No,
you
no,
just
you have
Hmm.
yes.
Yes, okay, I see. Anyways,
That one.
we're gonna change a bit because I wanna take in the color, right? And if you wanna gonna take,
Yes.
if you wanna gonna take the color, well, I already passed that information. I think. Do I? I don't pass it. No.
What am I looking at, bro? Why these vertices are so bad?
Don't look then. Look away.
No, I'm forced to look.
You're forced to look. Damn.
Yeah,
Kinda.
everyone watching Lucas is actually forcing me to watch his stream.
I have you at gunpoint, basically.
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
In Minecraft, of course.
Yeah, I have Harold at gunpoint in Minecraft. Like, if I just go to another window here, you will see Harold in Minecraft. I'm holding a gun at him. Hello, Tetrodoxins. Lucas, whenever doing ECS, thank God I'm not forced to look and I can make my beautiful engine. Ah, yes, indices. Yes. We will
Bro, you
probably.
still not fixed that?
What? Fixed what?
You still not fixed the spelling. Oh no, still. It's really like a weak. Yeah, okay.
What is it supposed to be?
Bro, I
Isn't that
pointed
how you
this
spell
out.
indices?
Guys, I pointed this out like a week ago. Like, yeah, and still here. Cube indices. Yes, I agree. Not indices.
Isn't that
Indices.
isn't that how you spell it? Bruh.
No. No.
Okay, that's
I suck at spelling, but not that bad.
oh man, I'm way worse than that. If you think that's bad, ooh, I can do worse than that.
Bro, you have to censor this. You can't show C++.
Yeah. Shit. How should I? Wait, I got the vertices, and I would like to pass also the color. I could pass it in a separate. But wouldn't it be smarter to just... Whoa, wrong plane. Wording. Blah, blah, blah. Because we have the vertex, right? We take in the... I could do an in vertex as well. And just name it color. And put it on location
Bro,
1.
shaded languages are an actual joke. Like, look at this.
So the meme is there is an astronaut looking at Earth and Lucas behind Harold in an astronaut suit holding a gun at Harold from behind. Harold C about C plus will never die. What Sibao? Okay, Sibao. But what? Okay, let's take the this data first. I'm looking at multiple data that I want to transfer, but let's take one at a time, bruh. We'll take in we already got everything we need for the blocks, so we could actually now do this thing. We will have the identity. What the fuck? And then we do push, and then is it multiply? I want to add. How do I want this to go? Because I need to take in the. Can you guys hear that? I hope you can't.
No.
I got the scale, right? Wow, why is it so tiny? I got the scale. And then I got the transform. And then I got
No, you
the...
have S and a terrible T. That, that's
I
not
got
that
the-
was scale.
So I got scale, transformation, and
What is
orientation.
that? An egg? Is that an egg?
Shut up! So...
Oh
which
damn!
order?
I'm muted. Sorry. You need 2 transforms, 1 for position, 1 for rotation, and then 1 for scale.
Yeah.
You know, transform is like an encapsulation of scale, position, and rotation
My
slash
bad.
orientation.
This is actually position.
Yeah,
So like
everyone here is lost.
rotation gets calculated by quaternions, and transforms just a straight up vector.
Yeah.
No,
But,
transform is a encapsulation of scale, position, and rotation.
But anyways.
Say what?
Yeah. Transform has all of
Yeah.
these. That is transform. Harold is
What is
right in that.
rotation?
But these are all like scale.
Why do you need this now?
I just need to figure out which order do I multiply these matrices. Like, do I first take the position, then the scale, then orientation? Which order are
No,
they
you
supposed?
do. Isn't you do
Translation, scale. No, wait, scale, translation, and then rotate.
You
No,
know what?
wait.
Isn't it? I think it's scale, position, and rotation.
Apply.
I would think
Position.
it'd take it like the order of like how you're gonna do the math. You know, it's like I think scale should go last because it'd be the
Yeah.
the least crazy multiple, or the least crazy math solution.
Matrix, yes. When transforming in computer graphics, the order in
It's
which you
just
multiply
first,
the
I think.
position, orientation, and scale matrices is crucial, as matrix multiplication not commutative. The standard order to apply these matrices is scaling. Apply the scaling matrix first. This stretches
Oh
or shrinks the
yeah,
objects
yeah.
to the
Well, it
local
depends
origin.
if you
the-
want it to be
Yeah.
local or global translation. If you want it to be local
Yeah.
translation, you
Yeah.
do it before rotation.
But I guess
I remember-
rotation and scaling wouldn't matter. The only thing that matters that has to come last is the transformation.
No, scale has to be before rotation. Otherwise, I think it will like multiply the rotation.
I don't know how
Yeah.
quaternion works. Well, I guess I don't.
Yeah,
what
they
do we-
don't.
They don't. They don't work. All right. Shit.
Okay, well, I am the creator of my math library, of course, so I can possibly help you.
But I am using this.
Oh, bruh. Well, it's easy fix. Yes. Yeah, there's an easy fix. You can keep on using my math library. You can just like cast everything. This code base is so
Hello,
bad.
Doggo man. But it's. Shut up, Harold, shut. That's fine. We will just use. So this one now needs to. We have a identity. But how is it actually like? It says that you have the final. So you take the translation, the rotation, and the scaling. When you apply the matrix vector operation.
That's math, bro. That ain't programming. That's not how we do it. It doesn't matter. We can keep on using the same math for. It's not programmable. But the identity thing you see where the one is, that's the scale. And if you think that's a stupid decision, I just copied GLM. So, shit on them.
So identity creates a scale. Can I pass in multiple parameters, or can I only pass in? I can only pass in a mat 4.
What are you trying to do?
I want to create because I need to create a matrix that has these scale values, right?
Yes. First, okay. Well, that's easy. Oh, the scale is like that. What? What is this scale, bro? Why is the scale of x3?
Because you have only X scale, Y scale, and Z scale. You don't have a W scale.
Okay, well then this is... then I don't know. Because scale usually with matrices are just like a float. I think. Maybe.
But
Oh, don't
let's
you
say
nah,
hypothetically, if I
you
had
can't-
like, let's say,
like,
I have two matrices. Then okay, I will call one. I will call this one scale, right? Bruh. I will call that one scale. So can I not just then do that multiply and then I pass in scale, right? So now I just need to make
Yeah.
scale to a matrix. Well, actually,
like to a scale matrix.
yeah, but I need to change scale dot the which indices are x, y, and z for scale, or is there a
I
easy,
think
easy
it's
way
just
to
like the
manipulate this?
I think it's just 0, like 5 and 10. This is also like kind of garbage way of doing, but it's
But
fine.
do you have a
It's-
function that
it's-
just says change scale x or something like that?
Well, there is like a thing called from quaternion.
Wait, the scale indices are like if you have two-dimensional weights 0, 0, 1, 1, and 2, 2. So 0,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Then it is 0, 5, and
yeah.
10. That's yeah.
And that is x, y,
Maybe I
z.
should have a function for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have
Let's see. Clint Lucas
Do you have a translation function, Harold?
messed up bad, man. Damn, what happened? MC
Do you have a translation function?
translation function?
Yeah, I have a translation function, but I don't have this like scale from a vec free or whatever.
X. Let's just 5, 10, like so, and then Y and Z, like so, and then so now we get the scale matrix. Now let's get the. Actually, the scale should already be enough to see a difference. So then I just take this after I have done the like this. So I create the scale.
Sure.
I create the push. This is now the. This
Oh
thing.
no! What is this? Why you doing this? No, there is a translate function.
There's a translate. Do you mean just push
Yes.
that?
Okay, no, never mind. Go down to push.mul. After all of this garbage here, you do dot translate or transpose. Maybe it is. I don't. No, transpose it's not. Don't I have a translate? What? I thought I had one. Oh, maybe.
There is a translate that is like a vec3.
Oh yeah, it just creates mat4. It doesn't. Okay, but that's easy actually. Yeah, I know.
But then can we just do it here and just
No,
say
no,
that this is equal to translate?
no.
There is no translate.
No, because you have to do scale. You have to do scale first. So go back to .mul down there. Then you do dot mul,
What the fuck?
and then you do dot translate, and then you can put in the vector, which is my kind of vector. So it's like dot curly braces, and then the XYZ. No fields, just enter in the like block position X, block position Y.
But
Yeah.
why would you do it like this? Because then then I don't need this, right?
No, that's what we're replacing.
What the fuck? Okay.
It's in the curly brace, there. And then you do that for Y and Z, Like, look at how nice my math library is.
Well, I don't know. I prefer the old thing.
You have to do -1 also on the Z.
Oh, yeah. Like so.
Yeah.
And then we can remove that. And this
Also, your thing success.
what?
What? Now you can do comma. Comma is very nice. I guess you
Can
can
I
do comma
please
there if
get
you want.
this thing? Okay, fuck it. Wow, so nice.
You have to put a. You actually don't put a comma there. Put a comma in there. Yes, very good.
Wow. Maybe then I don't. Just to. So.
Sure.
Now push constant is identity will be multiplied by. But shouldn't translate be last? Like this.
True. So do you want to do the rotation now then?
No. I just like. But shouldn't translation multiply by rotation? Now we're doing rotation multiplied by translation.
Yeah, that's easy to fix. It's just like put one thing before all of this. It's after the first mul.
This one.
Yeah, there. You can do dot mul. Yes. Uh, and then like dot rotate or some shit. I don't
No, we are
remember
not
the
doing.
names.
We are still just doing scale. Let's see that first.
Yeah, but if you're not doing rotation, it doesn't matter. Then why we don't have to apply any rotation if we don't have any?
Yeah, no, but shouldn't translation come last? Or
Yes,
like
but it
like
is
this.
coming last.
I mean, first, like this translation multiplied by scale. Now we
No,
do
I think it's
scale
just because
multiplied.
math. You see, that isn't programming. That is math, and I think math is reversed.
Ah,
That's why it is like that.
I thought to, I, I got through the technical interview stage with Fang company, but I'm poop at lead code easy because I'm lazy mofo. I think I might just become a carpenter instead.
No,
Damn.
just say you're watching Lucas develop on
Yeah,
Kick
you're watching
or
Lucas
whatever.
develop. Value of root ignored. Ah, no. What? Why is it? Shouldn't this one?
What was there?
It's ignoring the value. This one. So, do I need to say push is equal to this, or will this put push equal to this by default, or?
Yes, you have to do push equals to that. I think it doesn't.
You think you don't know how your math library works?
Nah, I don't. It's a long time ago I made it.
Okay, now just
But there's also a better way of doing this. Instead of doing like push equals push stuff garbage, just do const. Like do const push. Where your thing is right now. Yeah, sure. And then you remove this push equals push, and just do it like after the identity thing. So remove a couple of tabs and spaces now. Just press backslash or delete or whatever to remove. Sure. Do that 3 times more. Yeah. And now on the line above, and then above again. On the end, remove the semicolon. Bam! Now save. You can also put the. Yeah, you do whatever you want there. And ta-da!
not a function. Ta-da!
Well, okay.
Guys.
Tell us.
Look at my screen. What are you saying about that advanced shader?
Yeah, also because I know the solution. Just remove the dot identity one and the first mul and just do like scale dot mul stuff. Because we're basically just multiplying by 1, which is unnecessary. So remove that mul and that identity thing. Yes. And then the dot mul also. Just do like scale dot mul, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Also now remove this ugliest parentheses that you have.
This?
Yeah. That's good.
Oh yeah, because scale is already a matrix. So it's like, what? Okay, so... But then we can go in here And we can take... Where do I say that the block... So here we have block, and let's see, where do I set the... Here we put the scale. So if I just put...
Also, everyone watching, I'm just gonna expose Lucas and say that he's using globals.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Now they should be tiny. Why the fuck did they move? They were supposed to get tiny, not move. Where are they going? I think something is wrong.
Yeah, I think it's because you're applying it over and over and over again.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know, man.
I think it's because they're done in the wrong order.
But what could be wrong order here?
Not function. Bah! How do I do this then? Ah, yeah, now I just do the normal... Wait, what do I do here? How do I do this? What is happening in the Twitch chat? What?
What does it say?
I put on my
Cheesecake
CE
said
to
it was
Lucas and they
censored.
offered CEO position. Exactly. What? I cannot say that it's
I don't
easy.
know.
Bruh. If a guy don't even know his own math library.
But no, because I don't do math. What?
I will just do a var. I will do it like this. It's easier to read. Okay.
See, I just made the math library. I don't really use it much.
I just made it. I don't know how it works.
I know how the vectors work because those I actually use, but the math I use like once. So me looking at Lucas removing the beautiful changes. He really went back to the Stone Age over there. Bro, I should like if there was a way to private fields, I would private the inside of the mat because you're using it so much.
Look, now it worked. I
It's-
told you it was the wrong order.
It's an unhealthy way of doing
Wait, what
it.
order are you doing now?
Now I'm doing the position multiplied by the scale.
Ah, but it's so bad. I like you could use the change around the order. It wouldn't have been hard.
I tried, but it said translation is not a function.
Harold, by the way, look in my stream. That's if you don't want to use globals, look at this.
Ah,
Yeah,
well,
Cheesecake says I need an ECS. You're damn right, but it's gonna happen
All
after we
globals.
can move these stupid cubes.
bro, smacking an ECS on top of this also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, a basic version, nothing too fancy.
There is no such thing as a basic ECS.
There is when I'm involved. All right. Have you seen how I write my shit?
The thing is just with an ECS, it's not easy to write. Like it won't be at all. Never like no
It
matter
will-
how you do it.
My version will be easy. You will literally just you will see what I mean.
Yeah, good.
Okay, now it's starting to
come
look
back
more
when
like-
you've made it.
What?
You know, I would really like to see an ECS.
You will see one. You will see one.
Right. Not like
Boom!
usage, I mean
Look at
implementation.
those cubes! We got cubes that are
right.
actually... Let me just put on my headset. I wanna investigate these cubes.
Make them bigger. Make them like so that you are like inside of them. Like,
Oh, look at these
I
cubes.
don't know.
How are you doing, fellow cubes? Oh, you're so cute.
Bro getting freaky with the cubes.
They're shaped too good.
Lucas, that's just cube
Yeah.
under 18.
Hmm.
In my defense, they
Six
said they were
voltages.
12.
Make
Oh.
the cubes like a lot bigger, and so that you basically just spawn in the middle of it. I think that looks sick.
Yeah, I want to.
You know, Lucas,
Hmm?
just add ray tracing.
Yeah.
Just, you know, if yeah, Harold, I think I will make a simple version of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just make like the fastest ray tracer ever, and then make like a AAA renderer also, just in case, you know.
Yeah, and I will make a simple
Complete
version
level.
of it.
Yes, of course.
It will be. I will show
Yeah.
you. I will show you how simple it will be.
You know, one thing I'm just betting that if Cheesecake made this project, it would probably have been done like 5 hours into the project, because it's such a good programmer, and it would have been like so clean,
But
and
I'm
it
not
would have
cheesecake,
worked super well.
okay? I'm not
Yeah, I
cheesecake.
know.
Yeah.
I'm not Cheesecake either. I mean, he's just the goat of Sig. What can you say?
We're doing that here for learning purposes.
Lucas, just make your app close and escape. Why the fuck do you kill it each time?
My guy doesn't know what a key is, probably.
But I try. I have made it so if I do Control C, the terminal should send an sig kill, but it doesn't. But yeah, that makes sense. Should we add maybe? How can I pull for escape key?
Oh, bruh, it's easy. Where are you pulling the events? We're gonna do it in the lazy way.
For the SDL window or for the
Yes,
OpenXR?
STL window.
The SDL.
SDL.
That's down. That's here.
We're pulling the events here. Oh, you're using the STL binding. Oh, that's
Yeah.
actually kind of impressive.
Yeah, thank you.
Um,
Cheesecake helped me.
Well, yeah, okay, that explains it. There you see the like dot quit stuff there. Do like a new thing called right. Don't do it there.
Oh, you mean like it's included with the?
No. Do it. No. Just above the else. Do dot
That's never good, is it, Harold?
there. Yes. No, it's never good. And then it's like key maybe.
Key?
Yeah. Oh, nice, isn't it, bro? You have no highlighting.
Yeah, Harold, he's the final guy who lost his LSP completion from left.
Well, 1 second, I'll get back to you in a moment.
Been in 3 to 4 business days. But
I'll
we
mail you the
have.
answer.
What are you trying to find? Like here. Here's all of the.
Oh, okay, you found. Yeah, you know, it's the quality of the stream isn't very good, but
There's a key down.
yeah, do key down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And you're doing it.
Oh,
That's
wait.
top.
Why does it even matter?
It's it really does matter for my OCD.
There's an example of closing app using escape in this
Yeah,
example. Check it.
just copy that. Listen to Cheesecake. I'll get some stuff 1 second.
You will go and fix your mental health after reading my code. Yeah, key. Oh my god, putting an entire game on a compute shader would be pretty fucking cool, actually. Should we do that? Key down.
What do you mean?
There was just someone in the YouTube chat who said that I should bad game idea, and then said that do that. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do quit store true and then release XO. Yeah.
I'm back.
Also, guys, in the voice must talk more. The stream is way better when it's more like a friend group. Or should I? Yeah. No.
Guys, talk.
Okay, let's see if it works. No. It doesn't register
Also,
my.
the person who said that in chat, just saying there's like there's not that many people here. You can join if you want, I guess.
It's not registering my escape key.
Have you clicked the window? Is it focused?
It is focused. You can see. It is focused, but it's not registering it.
Yeah, I can't see many.
Oh
like 5
wait,
pixels.
but do I need to also tell it to register keys, like when you initialize the thing? Events. I don't think I have
yes.
this. Do I have that? I don't know.
That will probably help. It's to do. What is it again? I don't know, man. This has happened to me before, but I don't remember.
No, still doesn't register my escape. It was the escape key, right, that I chose as. I think it's because we are not doing it before this thing, right? That's why. It says that escape, but how does it know? Lucas is bullying me to be here. I have proof. I'm dead. Wait, what? Boxes. I'm back. I need to go phone Arch. What? What's happening? Damn. Can I? I don't know. I broke the chat, guys. Wait, what the
Of
fuck?
course.
What is happening?
How did you break the chat?
Wait, I want to. How do I? What did I do? Ah, like that. Okay, I fixed it, boys.
Okay. Did you use GDB and backtrace?
Let me just. How can I? Andrew, my guy. How do I give somebody moderator on a kick stream? I suck at this stuff, bruh. Can I just right click you? Ah, no, I cannot. Well, if I'm Phoenix, alright. I don't know how to do it. I wait, moderators here. Pop up mod actions. Okay, can I do something with this? Amazing, it's blank. Okay, let's see. Amazing, I can't do shit with it. Fuck. Edit. No. Don't give all. No. I just. The debug log. I can make it. Wait. I want to do the mod stuff, but let's get this Windows first thing working, and we can easily like see debug messages if we just disable our these things.
If we disable our debug messages,
Yeah. Wait.
then we can see the debug messages.
There's like whenever Lucas launches this app, it probably takes up like 5 gigabytes of RAM just because of all the debug logs.
Hey, it actually doesn't. It takes like 0.4% of my memory. Okay, what is that of 64?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
What is
memory.
0.4% of 64? So almost 1 gigabyte, 1/4 of a gigabyte. This application takes.
Bruh.
Yeah, but I don't want to know how big your STD out is.
But let's also. There was a few other. We got the while loop and then. Okay, yeah, this one makes sense because, well, it's fine. Those prints can be there. But how can I see debug messages for key press? Can I just do it here?
Have I even debug messages for STA? Wait, oh, you're making
Key
menu, right?
press.
Okay.
And do I just say any?
It's really a number, but sure.
Shut up, nerd.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's too many I won't be able to see actually if I ever did like any key press because there's too much messages. And these ones shit. It's too fast. Actually there's an easier way. There's an easier way. It's this thing. So we will run it like this. And if I press escape. Oh, it actually did get in here.
Bro, just panic.
Just panic. You got in.
Best way to exit the app.
And then let's see, I will just step over. So it should have done an output. Already wait, what? Where can I see? Key press, common. There's a lot of information here. Scan code escape. So it went through here, and then it went in here, and then quit.
Bro, just panic.
Goes quit, doesn't quit.
Yeah, my quit shit doesn't work. It still continues on.
Yeah, just kill the app, just to panic.
But I want to do a clean exit,
Just to
bro.
Just use the
Bro.
system, key kill, and then process.
All modern OSs don't care, okay? They just remove the memory and then it's fine, it's panic.
So this, okay, let's see. Yay! It panicked and died. Oh, I might know why. Wait, if I say, let's see the logic a little bit, all right? Because I say, okay, maybe I should also do. Maybe if I do a continue here, right? No, but then it will just exit the first while loop. I need it to. Maybe I just do a return.
There's an easy fix to, if you want to continue the first one, you can make a code block.
Wait, let me.
Like in the first file.
Wait.
Okay.
Let me just do search for quit, alright? So then we do here. We don't go through. Store. Yeah, but then this thing. Yeah, I forgot that I overwrite the value then here. That's why we don't quit, because then it gets back to the beginning, and that's why we'll never see the quit, because every time that I try to quit, I basically just tell it that, oh, by the way, we are still in the loop, and I will just put it back to true, so we want, or false, so we won't quit.
Bro, just break. Just break.
I think there's an easier fix, just not using this one. But I need to use that one if I want to quit during the session. Fuck.
Just break.
But I would like to fix this in general, so I can also use the Control-C, interrupt. So I don't have to use
Just make sure it doesn't override it if it's false or true or whatever.
No, I have a smarter plan. I will just... If this works, then it should work. Oh, wait, was that still with panic in? No? Was that with panic? Did I forget to save? No, now it worked. Yeah.
Okay, guys, I will go eat something real quick. Be right back.
Alright.
Yep, okay.
Can I... If... Catch... I guess I could do... Should quit. If... This is nasty, but it should work. If should quit, then I do this. And then now we shouldn't have problems anymore with that one either. Yeah. Boom! Now I just want to figure out if the interrupt, if I could fix that one as well. Because I put a lot of time trying to get this interrupt working, alright? I just want it to work. So here, I'm gonna run debug. Yeah, that one doesn't seem to go through. It doesn't seem to register my thing at all. But escape will, yeah. Okay, so I don't know why it doesn't register. It does register the SIGINT if I'm not running the loop, but if I'm running the loop, then it doesn't register it. It's so weird.
Welcome to SIGINT.
Let's see, where do I do the stores? So here, quit, that will put it to true, quit will put it to true, quit will put it to true, quit will put it to true. Now I don't have any point where I put it to false, so I cannot override it at any point. Wait, how do I ever... Oh yeah, because it's false to begin with. Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, this is good enough. Alright. What was I supposed to do actually now? I forgot. You were supposed to add the validation layers back in. And then we're going to continue on with the scale, right? I actually was supposed to do the mod shit. Wait, now I got this. Look at this. I will press Andrew, right? And then here, I will ban him. What the fuck? Identity, chat appearance, mod actions. I feel like it should be here, right? No. Like in Twitch and YouTube, it's so easy. Just literally click on the user and give them mod. That's it.
Can you give me mod?
Which platform do you want it on?
Twitch.
Twitch? Where do you... There you have...
You should give me something on Twitch too, so I can speak. I think maybe I already do.
Okay, I lied. Wait, mod action here. This user has not had any mod actions. Yeah, okay, thanks. Harold, okay, I lied. I don't know how to do this. I'm not giving people mod randomly, but thank you for your concerns. They are just...
Yeah, I can't type in your chat in Twitch.
Wait, why can you not type in my chat in Twitch?
But Twitch has got this like that phone verification thing, and I haven't paid for a phone bill in goddamn years.
Yeah, but who wants a phone anyway?
It's just like every time I've had one, like there's been times where yes, I've needed it, and then there's like majority of the time like no, like I got the internet and like a phone app if I need to really make a text or a call, but that rarely happens. And then like in the rare case I need to do some sort of like phone verification, I just don't do it because normally whatever I'm trying to like use it for is, I don't know. I could live without it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not good enough for me to go and get a phone subscription just so I could get verification, like, you know.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Okay, but I don't know how to mod on kick is a weird thing. Like I cannot just press somebody and just go like, yeah, you're a mod now. Sadly. Well, the kick will be for a while. Let's see. What is the next thing? We will add the rotation, right? So and then after that we will do the colors. All right. Alright. So we have the scale, we have the position. Let's do a var end set mat for f32 equals dot. I'm just gonna do identity again. 1. And it's gonna be row
I
type.
can warn viewers, like there's a warn button.
Worm?
Warn, like WARN, you know.
Oh yeah,
warn.
yeah, you can warn users. I don't know why, but you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna warn Cheesecake, I think.
Which of the fields are meant for rotation? In a 4x4. What?
BRB.
Position and scale. Computer, here's a breakdown. Wow, that's so much understandable. You broke. I think no, that's not. Okay, so the top 3. I got sniped. Yeah, top 3 submatrix handles both rotation and scaling. This is where the orientation and size objects are stored. The 9 values in the submatrix were but what does top right 3 elements of the I'm just gonna give it.
I'm back.
Seems like you are working with the formulas accessing the element directly using flat rate. This is common in many graphics program libraries. This is a different way of. Let's break it down. So also you go like downwards in a matrix. I thought you went like this. Okay. Scale. But I want to know what are the scalings which can be set to individual element rotation is more complex. You can just you would have a function that takes an angle and an axis, e.g. compute the fill in the I got, what are they called? Orientation.
Quaternions.
Yes, I didn't even copy them.
Quaternion.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I have a bunch of shields on my table.
Well, eat it up.
With it. I'm too good, I just licked it off the table.
You can place it into the top left tree of your matrix. The rest of the matrix is filled with. What? But isn't rotation for the diagonal? Why can the no wait the scale? How can the rotation be in the same places? It's my question. I got to go. All right, see ya. To transform the combine with single matrix. You are absolutely correct. A pure scaling matrix has its values on the diagonal, and pure rotation matrix has its values in a in a 3x3 submatrix. The confusion comes from the fact that a single 3x3 matrix can represent both scaling and rotation at the same time. Here's the key concept: matrix multiplication, combination, transformation. When you create a single transformation matrix for an object, you don't just add numbers together, you multiply the individual transformation matrix for scale. Let's imagine we have three separate. We have the scale, and this is the rotation. Do you have a way to create a rotation matrix in your math library?
I think so.
You don't, or you think so?
I think so.
You think so? Okay, good, because I need it.
Yeah.
So I can make this thing. So what do I say? What do I do?
You do
From
dot rotate. You can also do from quaternion if you want. If it's like a quaternion you have.
Yeah, but I need to convert it to your quaternion. Right.
And my quaternion is just a vec4.
I think I could use it though in here because it's kind of like I don't use the block quaternions except for here, but I think that will still work. Maybe I will just have to rename it here, but I don't use it anywhere else, so then it wouldn't be that big of an issue. But I have to include your math library over here then as well. Fuck. Maybe it's just easier to just create it.
Sure. My guy doesn't want to do like const and said import.
Okay, maybe I can do that. Const. How do I spell const? Const and set. Also just equals at import.
Bro, trying to use Go right now. He doing the colon equal syntax.
It says colon. Wait, I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, you're not supposed.
I was reading this top part. I was like, "There's a colon." I was like, "There's a colon." What was it called, Matt?
Numsy.
Numsy.
Bum.
Bumsy. And then I will just do.
Should you name it the Bumsy?
What do I do
Vec
here? Vec 4. And do I F32? And then
Yep.
I mem0 it.
Nah, you don't do mem0. You do like after the dots. Yes. What the? No. There should be like a function. What the hell? Okay, Sig, LSP working real well right now. Those things don't actually exist on the vec4.
The only reason why I'm still using VSCode is because the LSP is pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But vec4, like right shift click right on the exactly. Yeah, I guess and
maybe if I just do again and see.
You can do. Wait.
Just to see, does it?
Nah, you can do equals splat.
Splat.
Like at splat.
At what is an at?
Yeah.
What is a splat?
Don't question it. And then 0.
What the fuck?
Wow, amazing.
It doesn't take me anywhere when I click on it. This is.
Yeah, it's inbuilt.
An array or vector where each element is the value scalar, the return type, and thus a length of the just inferred. Huh.
Okay, so my vector is basically just a rebranded inbuilt vector, and the splat is, well, it just creates a vector based on the like scope or what the current thing is. It's hard to explain, but it just makes one vector with all the elements with that value.
That makes sense. And then here I multiply. So I do rotation, that multiply, and then by scale. Like so.
Also, one thing, you didn't actually have to like change over the quaternion to my Vic4 because the from Quaternion you can just cast it.
Yeah. Now I changed it, and now I want to change it back. I think it's still I want to change over to your math library instead because, yeah, we will be
Isn't that
using
supposed
that.
to be a Vic4?
Isn't math and vec the same thing?
No. Also, don't do .x. Just do the numbers.
No,
You don't
because
have
it
to
doesn't
say like
work.
.x.
Oh wait, but you don't have
Yes.
a .x in your. That's why it will.
No, I don't. I don't have that.
So wait, do I just say just the numbers?
Yeah. See, it's a lot nicer, isn't it?
I guess.
But you wanted to switch over to my beautiful math library? Yeah. Good luck porting this code.
Oh, it's halfway there. I'm just using a little bit of them a bit back and forth when I use an XR and when I use a. Don't worry about it. I got it under control. All right. Now we can do something really funny. Is that because we do here this thing? I think if we just take if I do, I don't know how rotations work in Quaternius, but I'm gonna do 90 here. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Why? I don't think.
Yeah.
That was not. That doesn't look like a rotation.
It doesn't take in degrees, it takes in radians.
But even if I did something completely absurd, the rotation shouldn't move the position of the.
No, it's because if it goes like I think you just fucked up the entire mat, like by doing that garbage. But that's a quaternion, so you have to do dot from a quaternion. Oh, it's a vec4, right? Is it? It's radians. Oh no, it was a quaternion. Well, I don't. I think you're on your own now.
Brother.
Good luck.
Good luck. Fuck you.
What are you doing?
I have a
What
plan.
is this?
Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Look, I told you I know what I was doing.
I got luck.
No. No, wait, I didn't. Fuck. We're back to the same problem. Fuck. I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to look at. Oh fuck! I think I got the.
Why did you even put it to 90, or what's the use case?
I don't know. I'm just trying to rotate. Wait, I will be right back. I got some shit in my eye. Woo.
Okay. So guys, everyone watching, I'm gonna tell you this. The solution is just doing std math dot what is it? It's degrees. No, it's radians from degrees. Yeah. Also, I like that Lucas is logging so much shit. His RAM is gonna run out soon.
Never run out of RAM.
Well, I mean, if you're looking at this stream, it looks like some hacker movie background thing. I don't know.
Nah, the hacker, like, I don't know, it's so weird. Like, it's just literally just like a random file, and then maybe a CL, like, terminal doing some stuff. But yeah, it's just like they're just like looking at a random file that's just like some bullshit.
Yeah, I know, it's just garbage. It's just syntax and I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
bunch of sugar.
I'm back.
Lucas, you can't just put 90, you have to do std math radians from degrees and then 90. Inside of that, it's like a function.
Yeah, but still, Quaternion shouldn't have anything to do with moving them or scaling them. It should just rotate.
Yeah, you don't, just trust me. Just trust me. Don't question it. Just remove the 90 and do STD math radians from degrees. What? Okay. What? Why did I not do? Okay, it's actually degrees from degrees to radians. Report this, please. This is they should not be like this.
But how can? But
Yeah.
are they rotated?
Well, you're rotating them 90 degrees, so I don't know how you're gonna notice.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, but don't question math.
I've been hit in the wrong order. They're behind me.
What?
They're behind me. They rotate the whole thing. I think Matt is in the wrong order.
Yeah, it's because you changed the stuff out.
Yeah.
Yes, you see the original stuff was working perfectly nice.
But I don't understand why would that still what was the scale?
It just affects a lot. Okay,
Oh,
that's
wait.
still the wrong order, I think.
No. This is the right order.
Sure.
They're still behind me. Fuck.
Yes, it's because it's rotation before position.
But I cannot do that because then it fucks up.
I don't think so. Well, like still, it's scale, then rotation, then position.
Position should be first. Yeah. But
No, scale is first.
why would it have worked the other? I don't know. Scale is first. That makes sense. Is equal to scale dot multiply.
Well,
And then
dot let's see, dot rotate or rotation multiply. Yeah, I suppose.
position.
What is position? Is that a math form?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now it's completely fucked.
Okay. Maybe try doing just scale last, but still doing like rotation dot mul dot position, and then at end scale.
Wait, doing what now?
Like no, keep this fine. Just put like the fine. Just do like at the end do mul dot scale thingy. So it's like first rotation dot mul position, and then you know. Oh, I know what you're doing wrong. Oh my god, you're so bad. No. I know. No, I know. It's because it's so bad. Okay, go back to you see the scale dot mul dot rotation dot mul position stuff. Bring that back. So you see, you are doing inside of the parentheses the rotation dot mul. Yeah, don't do that, please. Put it has to be scale dot mul, then the rotation, and then to the right of the parenthesis. Then it's dot mul again. Position.
No.
No?
Still broken. Yeah, I don't know. Another.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think if you do it the other way around, where we do this thing, and then we take this one out, same way, like so. Yeah, now it's correct.
Well,
see.
that's great. Yeah, I don't know, man. Matrix math is garbage.
I think they are rotated, right? But I don't know if that's
Bro, what are you? Oh, you're taking off your
if
okay,
that's
it's like so
45 degrees.
wonky.
It sure as hell doesn't look like it's 45 degrees. Am I right?
Maybe remove the degrees radians garbage and just try 90 maybe?
But then oh yeah, now we have the actual right thing, so let's see what it actually does. Why? That
What?
doesn't make any sense. Why would it? Like, what?
Put in like 0.45.
Ah, that's correct. No, that's 45 degrees. Let me check. Wait, Lucas, maybe it would
Yeah.
make sense to implement a camera ASAP for easier debug. Give each cube a unique rotation, then you can better see if they are rotated. Yeah, but now they are rotated.
It works.
Look at that, that's a 45 degrees rotation right there. I think they're pretty cool. I don't know what you guys think, but I think they're pretty cool cubes. Let's move them actually a bit closer also, I think. So I don't have to move like all the way over to the screen when I'm trying to, you know, do shit with them. Position. We can do actually it in the here.
Oh, there's so much code in the main file.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about.
Bro, a sig file should be like 500 to 1,000 lines of code, not more.
But that file is like 1,100.
No, this file is like 1,800.
No, it's 1,160. 1,160.
Sure.
1,137. Hmm.
Yeah, too many. It should just be 1,000.
Bruh, when I started seeing, you told me that you want to have like everything in the same function and file.
Depending. It's
Depending if you're writing the code, no.
No, it depends on what you're doing also. Like you shouldn't, if you have a file for, let's say, a car, and it has logic with the car, like driving and shit, you don't put the logic up for, like, I don't know, humans in the same file just because you can. Like you don't jam everything into the...
I'm pretty confident you told me to do that when I started seeing. I was like, okay.
Yeah, I should have elaborated on that you should not jam different kinds of things in the same file still.
Alright, let's... Oh, okay, now I am in the cube. Whoa. Now this...
On your stream it's kind of laggy and looks garbage. It looks like it's from 1995.
Maybe I'm living in 1995.
On
Alright.
your stream it's a lot better.
Which, my Twitch stream or what stream?
Twitch.
Ah, that's good. Okay, but that means that we got the cubes. How are you moving? I'm moving with the headset. Like, it's VR. Alright, so then we can get rid of this, because we got this thing working. You don't need
This
that.
code is so unclear, man. I have functions to do what you're trying to do, but... Oh, well.
I don't understand your math library, man. I didn't write it, alright?
Okay, you see the... For example, the position.identity stuff. Replace the identity with .translate. Yes, and then you do dot, curly braces. And then you shove in the block position X, block position Y, block position Z.
But how does
And
it...
comma instead of semicolon. Also don't, yeah. Yeah. Now you also remove block so it is dot position, which doesn't exist.
How is that possible? I should have known.
You see, and this is a lot cleaner.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
How is our favorite
T-Chef,
dish?
we have cubes.
We got cubes that are rotated.
It's so fire.
How is our favorite T-Chef doing?
Good, good.
That's
I'm
good.
doing now
Do you also have this for?
performance.
Do you also have this for the rotation, the diagonal,
That's not rotation, that's scale.
a scale? That's
And
what I meant.
no.
Okay.
I
How the
don't.
fuck does this thing work? Like, what do? You take in And then you have identity, and then you... Okay, so you multiply the identity matrix values in a weird way. Pre-calculate terms for efficiency. And then column 0... So you go 0, 1, 2...
Yeah,
Yeah.
just one thing. Reading these like things here is just not a good idea. It's confusing as hell.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, go to transpose and you will just want to kill yourself.
Yeah, I saw that.
What does
I
transpose
showed,
even
Harold,
do?
I
Well,
showed
this
it.
one makes more sense.
Oh, it's not. Oh no, wait. Which one was it again? It's inverse, right?
Oh yeah, that's
Harold,
that's what I
showed
read. Was
the
like,
look.
what the fuck is happening here? That's some crazy. I bet there's like actually a one-liner for this. I swear.
Debatable.
But
There
now,
probably is, to be honest.
now what we want to do is that we also have color, right? And now I'm wondering, should I pass the color in the like? No, I need to pass it in a separate buffer, because if I pass it in here,
Well,
then I have to generate all
you-
of these. I cannot do it for this. No.
Do you know how vertices work?
Yes, I know how vertices work.
Yeah, doesn't really look like it, but
What do you mean? This is makes perfect
I don't know.
sense.
Yeah, I'm not too sure in Vulkan, but in Vulkan you can probably make a lot of buffers, but in like OpenGL you only have one. Which can make more vertex buffers, but you don't.
No, like not do you would still pass it as a uniform buffer. So you can take it in here as a separate location in.
What did you just say to me? What?
You could do
Uniform buffer? What?
yeah.
Yeah, in
What?
OpenGL this doesn't exist, Harold.
Okay.
But we could also just no wait, we can also put it in the same, but the problem is that if you put it in here in the same, I have to create multiple ones of these. I could also just give it in the push constant, right? That could work too. How did I do it?
Bro,
you know-
bro only likes to use the push constants.
Push constants are very
Yeah.
efficient. They are like if you have something that changes frequently, you should be using the push constant. They are more efficient than any other of these data things buffers that you can pass.
Yeah, but you can like store basically one mat and then it's done.
Yeah.
What do you
But
mean?
I guess for a color,
no,
the color
like
is,
it's efficient to transfer it over to the GPU. It's like
Yeah.
that's what is it's like the thing.
Yeah,
no?
no, but it's like 5 bits.
Yeah, no, but we are still talking more efficiency, just the transfer, not the like the handling of it. The transfer from your code
Okay.
from the CPU to the GPU, and then from the GPU memory to process. Like it's I don't know, there was something with that. It's just faster in general. Like you should, if you have something that changes often, you should be using the push constant.
Yeah, in OpenGL I just like select one flag in a function and then it kind of just works. That's like a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, uniforms in OpenGL are so clean.
Yeah, I know, they're nice to use. OpenGL buffers, I don't know, man, they aren't nice to use.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But like Vulkan buffers are a different level.
Yeah, bro, Vulkan and OpenGL aren't even on the same level at all.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. Wait, so this just took in the vertices. I'm just reading my old code how I did coffee buffer, staging buffer, vertex buffer. Yes, and then this one went into the device copy buffer. create instance, pick create logical device, create command pool. Create buffer. So here you took in the size, the usage, the properties, and then pk buffer. What did this thing return? It returned void. Okay, but it took it, I mean, as a reference. Ah. And then it did what I do here. I have a create buffer, right? Yeah. Well, it's basically this. I just take the data though, like that I want to create, and then but then I return these two things. Okay, I see. So if I wanted to, I have to create a separate, vertex buffer and a separate. No, well, yeah. Because that's essentially what it would be, and it would contain all of the information that we need. If I go back to model, I think it's in the header file.
Wait, you want to pass in different colors for every cube, right?
Yeah. Yeah, here vertex.
And what do you wanna use now for that?
Now just changing the color on every cube. That's it.
Yeah, but I mean, do you want to do it with push constants or uniform buffers?
It could be done with the actual vertex buffer, but I think it's probably smarter to. How should we actually do it? Because it's kind of like I'm thinking if you're gonna be loading in different, let's say, entities, every entity should have like their own kind of vertex buffer, right?
Yeah, but right now you're just duplicating like one entity, so
they don't really need different. Like if there's the same kind of entity, you can have still the same vertex buffer, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
But like the question is, do you want to like treat the different cubes as different entities or like as the same one but with different color? So if I use the same shader, then you need definitely like a push constant or a uniform buffer.
No, I'm just thinking for the.
But
Well, actually, right now that's not kind of important anyway. It's like kind of we'll just do something to see this work, and then after we start doing like the restructuring, so it will be easy just to create a minimalistic ECS that every entity will have its own kind of like mesh, you know, and that will be like kind of like a model. And I don't know, should we have it there that. Well, actually, for this case, that we are not gonna make something like a AAA game, right? So we could probably just use we could even like be a bit wasteful and create a different buffer for each, and even if it's the same entity being created, you know. And then just pass in different, because this is like kind of what, because this. I think that's why I'm a bit confused, because I had to do this. This is for every single vertex, yeah. And that's actually kind of, yeah, damn, every single vertex had its own UV. Damn. But light makes sense that you need for every single vertex. Ambient occlusion, I guess, too. Well, I guess UV as well, because if I did UV per chunk, then all of the blocks in this chunk would have the same texture, and that wouldn't make sense. Yeah. I'm just like reflecting back to what I did with the Minecraft clone. Yeah. But let's just put it in a push constant. Why not? So we will change the push constant a little bit, right? It's currently only taking in model. But we
I'm
cannot.
just waiting for the error memory out for push codes and or something.
No, but I'm only using 64 out of 256, so I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, nah, 128 is minimum, right?
Yeah, 128, but I have 256, I think. Or I don't remember which way it was. But you know what we actually could do, which would be super funny?
Yeah, what?
Cheesecake heard me say something about ECS. Shh, nobody say anything. Okay, we don't want to get him too hyped. All right. In the model matrix, we could pass it in because the model matrix it has. Let me sketch this real quick. Wow, it's so fast that I might be back tomorrow. When Lucas answered to my message about thesis, I accidentally switched to Christoph's stream. Wow, can you repeat that again? Ah, no, it was nothing. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. So a 4x4 matrix, right? So it's like I'm trying to do a 4x4 here. This is a 4x4, all right? It's like this. That's a 5. Fuck. There, that's a 4x4, right? So these ones are for the scale and rotation, right? This one has to be a 1, and these ones are for the location.
Nah, bro, you actually. That's evil.
What?
That's evil.
Yeah, we could put the colors in here, RBG.
Yeah, and then you can set them to null before multiply.
Yeah, before I multiply, I put them to 0.
Bro, it's so unnecessary and evil, but I guess why not? But
It would be so stupid. And then we will forget about it and leave it there in the shader, and then we will compile at some point and everything will be fucked.
but just do it, because I think it's a test regardless, so so it will be like deleted afterwards.
Yeah. I think it would just also be fun to use it like that.
Or at this point, there aren't matrices anymore, they're just like a waste.
They're just storage.
Yeah, and then you like unpack it before.
But I have to do it. I have to change this one to a var because I cannot do the multiplications. I have to do it last, otherwise it will not be funny. What we are trying to access 0, 1, 2, 4, and then this is. Do I just add? So it's 8, 12. Wait, no, that's not right, because this would be 15. No, this is 3. Yeah, this. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 7, 11, and 15. Yeah. Those are the ones that we want to access. But we don't want to take the last one. That would be that would not be good. So we'll put this equal to.
Like you could take the last one and just change it to 1,
Yeah, we could do that too, I guess, but we won't because we don't need it. Color.x. What do I call color.x? That's stupid. What is color.x supposed to represent anyways? Well, it doesn't matter, they're random colors anyways, so it's irrelevant. And then x, y, and z. So these will be the colors, right? And then in the shaders, we will put the colors first. So we'll have the model. How do I access this now correctly? How does the indexing work for this thing? Can I push model? Can I just say the same? I go like
Yeah.
3. Why do I do parentheses here? I'm not that smart apparently. Push dot model 7 and push dot model 11, and then I also have to put them both to 0, all of this to 0. Okay, let's see if this compiles. Yeah, no, out of range. Yeah, okay, so it wants probably the 2-dimensional one. How do I first say the row?
It depends how you structure it in the math library. Just look in Harold's math library. Harold, you there?
I think.
Yes.
Oh, okay. How do I? Is it like no? Because no, this is just how
What do you-
shaders work. Cannot convert layout to attempt high 4-component vector. It has 4, but I don't know how do I.
Oh, you mean in the shaders?
Yeah, I think
I
it's.
just tested out.
I think it is like this. So it will be 3, and then we'll do 1 and 3 and 2, and then well this will also be same. Oops, 0. Okay. What? Cannot modify uniform. Fuck! So that means I have to copy the model matrix. If I want to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna add another field instead. That's... Oh, what happens if we run this? Let's see. Hey! Isn't that exactly what we wanted? I don't know, it doesn't look too random, those colors. Am I right?
Yeah.
It makes sense. We should probably not then do this. Sad. Let's make it back to const. I might do it as a var because I'm gonna modify it slightly. So we have to change the pipeline. Create pipeline here. So we will take, what do we need for colors anyways, if we take that into, I will say vec3, right? That's what we need, color. So if you're taking color a vec3, so that's like 4, 8, 12. Man, I'm doing some crazy math, am I right? So that's 76. This is the best way to do it, right? There's no better way. So then I need to do a... Can I just create a... well, I guess I could do a push here for this purpose. So pub is a const push push constant equals struct, and then we will do here is that we will do a, oh no, I have to take in that math library. Const and set equals at import oh, fuck, I cannot, shit. It was num set, yeah. And then I will have this one, and we can go here and we can say that this one will contain a matrix and set dot mset dot mat 4 F32s, and it will also contain a colors which will be nset vec 3 F32s. And then we can use push constant in the crate. Here. So we can do add size off and then push constant. And then in here you can say var car push is endset, no, not endset, it's vk dot push constant, and then that one is equal to this dot matrix is this, and dot colors is block dot color. Let's see. Vec found. Okay, yeah, it's using that thing. I will change it also here to use Harold's. We can change all of them actually. Fuck. Why can I never press the right buttons? So we'll do S XR vector 3F, and I will change it with nset dot vec 3 F32 slash G. And then actually one more thing that we should be doing, we shouldn't be doing this. Well, I guess we could be doing that, but we can also just do add splat, like so. This will probably not compile, and source, what did I do wrong? Oh, oops, there's no C, like so. And then we have in input and, wait, what, I still left it. No, that's old. In sig 157. Yeah, it doesn't want this now anymore. And I still have that. Oh yeah. And then expected type F32 type. Oops. Struct does not support array initialization. SIG 51. Look at that. It's supposed to be nset vec 3 F32. And then that's 57. This thing. Yeah. Oops. And then same for this one. Oops, we still want the 0 there. And then does not support field access in 170. Oh yeah, right, now. But now I can pretty much say, yeah, I cannot do that. Well, I can also just go index 0 dot d. One and 2. And vector does not support field access. Ah, is it just this? Does not support field access. 177. Oh, but it takes in a vec3, so I could, instead of doing this now, I can just say block dot position. Fuck, we lost all of them. No!
We lost him, guys. We
We
lost
lost
him.
I just wanted to make it better, and we lost it all. No! Why is this the case? I'm not gonna try to do any cool rotations, I'm just gonna keep trying to get the position at least correct. No, it makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. Why would I lose it? Because I have push here, I pass push, I make the thing. Oh, size of that makes sense then.
You do not pass go. You do not collect $200.
And I do not. What?
What? You don't know Monopoly? Damn, that's sad.
Oh wow! Look, there is something. Don't know where it is, but it's there somehow, a little bit over there at least. What else could I be doing wrong? I'm pretty sure I'm passing the push constants correctly.
Did you modify the pipeline? For the
Yeah,
number
I
of
did.
push constants?
I told it to take size of this thing, so it should be correct. Ah, but these things don't use whatever the fuck this is. Color dot, or do I have to say index 0 like this for this? Maybe. Color index. Color index 2. Okay, but still I don't see shit. Let's see, what else could be wrong here? We could take in the model.
Maybe the colors itself. Maybe print the colors before passing them.
Oh, but I
to
don't
push
even.
constants.
No, wait, I do care about the color. I wonder also, like, maybe if we just take, instead of doing this, I will just do 1:1:1. That should be full brightness, right?
Yeah.
Oh, now it's
are you
never used.
passing
I will just
transparent like alpha correctly?
the alpha. Yeah, but that's happening in the fragment shader for me, and I put it to 1.
Okay.
So yeah, it should be fine. Okay, now they should be full white. So at least the colors. Maybe I need to run with render doc. But I don't understand, because everything is. This is just orientation. That's fine. Then put the position to this. We put this to that. The colors we just assign to these ones. Like, everything should be fine. Right. Wait, no. No, because we say this one becomes position multiplied, but this one is still the same. And then the struct Yeah, that's fine as well. I will why is it where is the oh, yeah, boom. Let's see. $36. Yes, this is correct. Huh. Now, viewport. Where is push constants? Here. Where did it go? Where did it? There. It has a length of 80. That's a bit larger than I calculated manually, but how can it have 80 if it's 64 for the matrix and a vec 3? That should be 4, 4, 4, right?
Hmm.
And that's 12. And 64 plus 12 is not 80. So there's 4 byte coming out of nowhere. I don't know where that... Oh, but it's an alignment. Ah. Okay.
Used to align cat.
But even if it was alignment, shouldn't still modify the color, because the color is still... I mean, we could do something crazy, but it shouldn't affect the color, because the color, either way, should be full. Can I actually see the... Here. Vertex can be tight. Okay, so we have all of these vertices in the correct spot. Can I see the actual push constant information? Like, it's drawing all of the faces correctly. Like, all of these are correct. So the faces are there. But why is the color is negative? What? Well, yeah, then it makes sense that we don't see shit, because... Okay, let me try this real quick. I'm gonna go into here, and I'm gonna go to the fragment, and I'm just gonna say that this is 1, 0, 0. Now all of them should be red, right? But I don't see it. I don't see them being red. But that doesn't make any sense, because if I manually tell you to be 1, 0, 0, then you should be... No matter what you give me, I'm not gonna care about what you tried to do. Let me just delete the shaders. Okay, so that's... Okay, what else do we have for information here? Do we have... GL position, color... Why is it not being drawn? Why do I not see it? It's obviously it's there, right? Like it does exist. Like they're all being called, but I don't see them anywhere.
Maybe the position of them.
Yeah. But the position of them is still like, okay, wait, if you look at here, and then here you have GLL position, right? And then we go into here, go back into here. Here you can see this. What is this? There you see GLL position, so it's like minus 3 point that, like, nothing of these are like extremely crazy. Like, they are like still like valid ranges, right? Nothing of this is like super weird. And I can even, like, just to see, like, if you try to make something like super weird, we should see that reflected. So if I go in here and then I take What was I supposed to do? Position here. And I can go position dot. Oh yeah, I have to do this. And then it's 13. No, 14. And then I say this one is equal to 10. Now we will see that every single vertex will have something very, very crazy. Just, I don't need that many. Just need one. And then we can go in here. We can open up. Let's take the first one. Mesh here. And now we should see... Why doesn't it have some crazy values? It should have some super crazy values right now, but I don't see those crazy values. It must be ignoring them. Right? What do we do? Multiplied by model. Model.
Well, how's it going?
It's not going.
Damn.
Oh, this is the wrong file. Okay. I need a SIG debugger. To go to call the snippet explain how to attach to SIG test. Okay, wait, let me check this out real quick. But I don't know if I have it, right? I have it enabled. Good. So then in here, you should be able to just launch, debug. This is fine. What would you... The compile test actually respects the path to the SIG executable at first command line argument. The launch tracer will need to be set up accordingly. And thanks, I was needing this. I include some additional things to run on the test if for file in case anybody needed to do. But they didn't provide the args. SIG. I have it in here. Task. What is task to JSON? Build shell SIG test pin. Do you also need to provide that? I don't know. Let's put a breakpoint here and see what actually happens. Oops, that was not what I meant. I mean, I cannot even see values. What? Why can't I just see the values, bruh? Okay, I can do this. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Layout, offset, size of that push. Yeah, no. cd.debug.print and then push. Why is it not being in push? And I'm gonna say percent. No, any. Bruh, I don't even know my commands. And then we're gonna give it the push here. Alright, let's run again. Oh shit. Why did it even compile? What the fuck? Oh, it didn't compile probably. Yeah, I still need to compile it, bruh. Or? Yeah, I forgot. You can actually just, I don't even need to run debug. Okay. So here's this push matrix. One, zero, one. Yeah, because I don't want any rotations, so I guess that makes sense. But why would it be? Oh, because of the scale, right? Yeah. Okay. And then there comes the position. Yeah, 10. And then the color is 111. So the data seems to be correct. Like now, Pig says, Lucas, now I'm rocking Fedora Linux and it's amazing. Congratulations. I haven't tried that one. I haven't tried any other than Ubuntu and Arch Linux.
The two most basic ones.
Yeah. But that means at least that, but this data is correct that is being passed in. Or is it? Wait, what was the last three? Because this one is 10, so X, Y, Z. Oh, it is 10. That's like, that's that way. We are looking this way. Bruh. What was I thinking? Let's do -2, alright. Okay, but still nothing. But now you should say -2 and not 10. Yeah. Okay, and then there's like X. So that one is a bit there, and then there. No, there. There. Okay. And then the color is this, but the color is irrelevant because I still override it. And then the next push, and then the next push. But why is it then not showing it? Like the data that's being passed in is correct. Okay, let's try another funny thing. I'm gonna go to this, and then I'm gonna go here. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, now I don't even pass in colors. So this should just give us the... Yeah. Matrix. Which it does. What if I try to do something funny? I go to create graphics pipeline. And I manually tell it to be not size of... No, just say 64 instead. And then do the same over here. Okay, no. Now I don't know why it doesn't work, because now we have literally the whole thing back, except that we are not using the XR.
You did change the model matrix again to be white, right?
Right, I should probably have done that as well. Shit. So we'll not take this, and then I don't care about this, and I will just say that this is 111. Aha! But wait, is it only rendering? It's missing a few of them. Okay, but that's weird. Why would it do it like that? I don't get it. Unless, what do we do here? We have scale, and then we have oh, this probably doesn't like that we're mixing these two together. And set vec3 f32. Even though that should not matter, but let's just not do anything extra, right? Does not support field access, right? Even though that should not matter because it's still just like a float in the end. But let's use the same. Still. Oh wait, but is it just because I have a -2 if I change it to -1? That just brought them closer like I wanted, but I want to see all of the cubes. Why do I not see all of them? Why does it not work? Oh my god. Well, yeah, I'm cramming them all in the same spot, so no wonder they're all there at the same spot. Bruh. Arch will be next. Nice. Okay, but now let's add back the color, and then I think it breaks for some funny reason I cannot explain. So we'll go here, put the color, oops, and then I will just do at size of pk push constant. Harold. In Sig, right?
Yes.
If I do at size of a struct, it gives the size of the struct, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
But like if it's a var or const, you have to do type of, and then
Yeah,
well, if
well,
it's just like a type, yeah.
yeah, if it's just a type, then I can just do that. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as I do this, as soon as I had the third, maybe it's just the alignment, right? But the alignment wouldn't matter because I don't give a fuck about the color right now. So the alignment wouldn't even matter. I'm literally in the fragment shader discarding whatever you passed in, and oh wait, I'm not doing it anymore. I was doing it. Just make them red for now. Yeah, now I'm discarding, so the alignment shouldn't even matter. If the alignment is wrong, whatever. But that's so weird because as soon as I add that, then it breaks. And I do the matrix first. I would understand if it was like this, and then it would break, because then I would see that the alignment is incorrect. But not like this. This doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. That. My push constant. Yeah, it's also telling me about data alignment, but it shouldn't, because matrix is first. Good, but then it makes sense that would be 80. But yeah. I mean, I could do that. Change this to a vec. I can keep it as a vec 3. But then I will go back into here and just do a random a and just call it float f32. Not bad. So now they will have that extra thing that will have nothing to do with it, but I think I might have to do I will do float a. Won't use it, but it will be there. I'm missing a. Fuck. 183. Yeah, it needs. Well, I will say just a is equal to 0. Yeah. Let's see. Can I just no to all, no to all, launch? Yes. What? Oh no. Load, launch. No, I don't want to save those. Oh, yeah, fuck. Okay. Let's see. It's a draw call. And the vertex are correct. Then the GL position is. And how is the color? How is the color this? I don't understand, because I'm literally telling it that in the fragment my VS Studio froze. What? I'm telling this, but how can it? I don't understand, because then it makes sense here that this is fucked. I just wanna copy it. Can I just?
Good. You're back.
All right. Oops, we don't need 2 of them. But how can it get those values if my frag, based on the input for the debug output, the reason you're seeing those values because you're being passed from the vertex shader, but they're not being used. Debugger. This line completely overwrites the color information. That's the point. No. The in color to be red. So when I output red and the fragment shader is corrected for that person output. You are asking values the key to this understanding the difference between input to the vertex shader output. Yeah, but my out is frag color. Input are likely a color value push count. Yeah, output the debugger is showing receiving from your push constant, then doing some that transformation into those negative values passing. Not in your push constant or your fragment shader, it's almost certainly a bug in your vertex shader code. For example, your vertex shader might try to multiply your color by a model matrix. But my color should be irrelevant. It matter what is not even being the frag, right? If your fragment does not matter at all, the color of the yes. I don't care what color, give me. It's completely sound. The bug exists, but its specific pipeline configuration is harmless. Debug is just highlighting a potential. Harmless? I can't see shit because they are negative. Bruh! And they're being recompiled, right? Like. Still nothing. The push constant is just the vertically. I think push constant should be an extern struct, no? What is an extern struct? Just don't know.
An external struct is like it's like a C struct basically. It's not really like that, but that's like a simple way of explaining it.
Okay, but we can try that. But where do I put the extern keyword? After pub const?
Yeah. It's right before struct.
Ah. External struct cannot contain field of root mat. What? Only external struct can and ABI size package struct are external compatible. So then I cannot use your sig library for that, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. But it shouldn't even matter, right? An issue with Harold's MATLAB.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter unless you're doing something with like super specific, which is like you basically use the bare metal. But yeah.
But I can't understand why it is, because I'm telling it literally the frag color out should be red. Somehow it's these negative values. I'm like, how does it even get those? And they're all the same. Like, where do they come from? Because
Good question.
I'm telling it to ignore those things, and somehow it still gets them from somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck?
Baby.
Alright. What if I change them out to just be like this? Huh. But the colors do change. Like something is definitely like it's minus if you read those things, right? -2, -1.4. And it just starts over. And another interesting thing is that all of the vertices, none of them change position. No, wait, that's the vertex, my bad. Yeah, okay, here. Wait, they're all of the vertices are also in the same spot? What? Yeah. Huh. So I'm probably not getting in the data correctly. Is this render doc? Yeah, it is render doc. Participle. I hope I pronounced that correctly. But I'm getting in the values correctly. Or not, that's the thing, I'm not sure that I get them in correctly. And that may suck big time. But it's weird that it would work with just having the model, but as soon as I add the colors, then it's then it breaks. Can I see the push? Push the scripter now. Summary. Oh, it went great. We got the cubes, but now they're fucked, and I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, I was supposed to close that. I'm just trying to make it a little bit. Why use sig? I was thinking to use C first, but and then I was like, sig is also. I want to learn sig, so I went to use sig. So yeah.
And also that I forced you, so.
And yeah, Harold forced me, but sig is actually pretty nice. Yeah. To answer pain and suffering. Kinda the thing, that's my motto. But that means that these values are never received in the push constant when I added this stuff. Right? Which is super strange because I do create the pipeline with that information. Size of push constant. And it do get the information that yeah, it is a here. Wait, draw index, bruh. Push constant here. 96? What? How did it get so large now? What the fuck? Because 64 plus you have. Okay, it just got worse. This thing. It shouldn't even be 96. Because I should have. Oh, I see why it got so much worse. Okay, let's actually. just for some sanity, I'm gonna do this now. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna say vec4, and then I'm gonna go back into Vulkan over here, and I'm gonna remove this, and I'm also gonna change this to a vec4. I think it's fine. It's fine. And then we can go to the main here, we can remove this, and let's see. Color, oh yeah, I need to change that. Because now it is not a, let's say vec4. Found 3, yeah, okay, sure, another one. Color, found 64, 64. Wait, what? Expected type, why did you expect a vec3? From block. Ah, yeah. It will be a vec4 now. But it still is incorrect. Let me run another one of these. What happened? Well, no, SIG is better than C++, no better, but easier. I don't know about that. After some time, C becomes really logical. Oh boy, yeah, I don't know. C is really logical. C++, as long as you don't start using object-oriented programming, it's logical. Save this capture, no. Let's see. The values are still freaking wrong. But now the alignment is at least correct, so that's good. Really refreshing seeing someone using Linux and Brave. The only reason why I use Brave is because Harold was like, "You're gonna use Brave now." I was like, "Okay." But everything seems to be like, alright, you know. But why is it still? Well, actually, this color shit, I don't care. But wait a minute. Oh, maybe I'm just looking at the complete wrong thing, because I don't... No. I do take the color 0, 1, and then I do these channels. I don't know why I do them like this. I don't really need them to be like that. But either way... I could also just do... Like, this should be... Now that one should be updated too. Not even matter. I have been looking at the wrong thing, I just realized. Because now, if I run it, it will say that it's correct, but it won't show still anything, yep. But now it should say 1111 on the colors. Bruh, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, now it says 1111. But so the positions are the thing that is completely and utterly broken. Look at the positions. They are all the same. They are all crammed up in the same spot. But now when all of the colors 111, right? I should see a white cube there it is. All of the cubes are in the same spot, basically. Refreshing though. Why are you using RBG and not RGB? I don't know the order really which these things go in, so I just you see, it's just the way I put it. I haven't gotten to the point where I could still confirm these colors, so that's why. And now I'm just trying to I'm just I don't know. Red, green, blue. Alright. Good. Then I need to fix it like that, but I still don't get it. Why am I not getting the things? Do I have to say somewhere that they come in different order? I'm just because the vertex buffer, that doesn't have anything to do with things. It's just a push constant. The push constant, I'm telling is the size of this, and then it's gonna get this thing. But then the information that it gets is just gone. It's like zeroed. Gonna be right back real quick on it. I should probably make some tea. Nah, I will be right back. What is wrong with this thing? I don't get it. Push constant stop working after adding field. Be mixed up from 22. Can you please make it so there's a command in chat like so I can say stuff using funny TTS voice, please?
Oh yes, we have to have that, man. We got to have that.
Wait.
Abandon the project right now. We got to do that.
Wait, in which chat more specifically?
Probably meaning Twitch or YouTube, maybe both.
I don't know. Appears to be mixed up terms. Wait, push constant stop working after adding field. The query push constant working appears to be a mix up of terms different. So no. That's what I mean. You stupid buffoon. I'm working on a program that uses push constant to render my squads. The most work expected last value and push constant block. I'm using. Okay, but that's job. Why can't I just get it to work? Or do I need to add the fragment bit when I'm trying to? Oh, is it that's why? It could. Nah, it cannot be. That wouldn't make any sense. VK shader stage fragment bit, and then I also have to change it in here. Here, there. See VK shader, but it doesn't go to the actual. Why doesn't it doesn't go to the fragment? But I'm wondering if because I pass it over to the shader stage fragment bit. No. That would have been stupid if that was the case, because it's like I'm not passing it to the fragment bit, but I am passing it from the vertex to the fragment.
Looks good. Okay, so.
But do they add more fields to the push constant?
And vertices transforms together. So
No.
I'm just gonna start.
Vulkan push constant. No, I do model mat 4 and then a color vec 4. Data passed to the shader as if I left a undefined struct, but if I do command push constant, I say But stop working adding fields often due to the mismatch between C++ side and GL shader side, or misunderstanding of how Vulkan handles memory. Let's break it down. What is the problem? I want to pass the matrix model and the colors. So if I just do this, right, I comment out the colors from the push constant. We have to also comment out these ones. So now we'll not pass the colors, right? Missing struct field colors push constant. What? Oh yeah, I need to also remove that from here. So if I just pass in the model matrix to the push constant, right? Then there it is. There are all the cubes. All the cubes are there. But as soon as I try to add a color, then it doesn't work. How? I don't know why, because I do size off and it should be fine, and it's also aligned properly because I'm using a vec 4 for it, so it should be aligned properly. How can? Oh wait, but if it might be because it's not extern, and then it breaks. I see my push stand size twice. Wow, it's so fast. Do I have to do an extern struct? But that will be just super painful to then manage all of that. Oh wow, you're so slow. I not see it in Vulkan. Oh. You can Vulkan info. Push constant buffer. Yeah, so I will just Vulkan info. And then pipe grep push with capital P. Push constant, yeah, 256, and I'm only using 80, so I should be fine, right? or now I'm using 64, but if I add this, then it will be 80. So I don't understand like why it wouldn't work. Let's try to yank it real quick. Do a this and then that, and wow, that, and then we do a extern, and then we change this to a, do I just say, what do I do? I say matrix, an array, flow f32, like this. Not found. Yeah, then expected found. Yeah, but I can also just change this to 16, and then I can in here just change this to I should be able to just do. Is it .d and it will just return the raw array of
Yep.
Yeah, .d, and that should work. Yeah, okay, so that now that's basic. Now I'm using just the extern, and then I could do another color, and then I say for f32, and .d. Oh shit. Instruct constant. Yes, I need to still change it. What? Colors. Color. Does not support field access. Wait. How do I do? Oh wait, this is just this. I think maybe. Okay, cool. And then I go to the vertex and I add color back in over here. Okay. Oh, is it just because I was using literally the sig? Okay, let's see. Oh my god, that would be so stupid. And then I just pass in red, blue, green, and then in the fragment I will just take in color. Okay, it's still white though. Why is it still white? Right, because I tell them all to be white. So now I can do this, and then I should be able to do that, and then I don't need this anymore, and then I should be able to do that. Oh my god, Harold! It was literally because Sig didn't like the... Or Sig, I don't know what Sig did with the structure, but yeah, it works if I just use raw or this extern thingy.
You could probably just have done a packed struct and it would also have worked.
Wait, how can I do that? Can you do it? How
Just
do
replace extern with packed.
packed, and then I can use these things, and then I can go back into here, and whoa, where was it? I lost it here. Then I just say, I remove that, and then I write again. Wait. Packstruct cannot contains field. No, Packstruct doesn't like your math library either.
Yeah, probably it's because it's SIMD.
Mm.
But like, don't just when you send it, just like send a new thing that is what you actually want, and you can still use my thing, you know. And so you don't have to do workarounds. It's only like the sending part that is different.
But this is fine. This, yeah, push constant is the only thing that I manipulate anyways. This only happens in that section. I don't do it anywhere else, so. Bruh. So much pain just for that. Ah, shit. Struct type. Wait, what did I do? Struct cannot contain field. Ah, yeah, no. It was supposed to be external. Boom. Are you using STD 430 or STD 140 in GSL? I am. What? How do I know that? I'm just using
What?
version 460. What is
Yeah.
this STD? Oh yeah, that should also be 460, right? What do the STD 140 and 430 mean? 140 and 430, yeah.
140. That's super duper old.
Ah.
Like 90s old. Yeah, I don't know. That's not even up to discussion to use that.
But how do I know which one I use? Like, I'm just.
Or what do you mean? Like not a shading or what? What?
I don't know. They just it defines the data structure. Yeah, but how do I know which one? Oh, is it? Oh, wait. So that's when I say I use version 460. What? Oh, is that the same as the STD thingy, or I'm confused. Is it related?
Probably. No idea though.
Let's see. Oh yeah, so this one is a hashtag version. Okay. But that was interesting. That was literally, this was the thing I had to do for it to work. Painful. I was like, I know how this should work, right? But okay, now at least that is fine. Okay, cool. So yeah. So now we can put the rotation back in there. Was it 0.45? Woo! And then I wanted to drag them a bit closer in. So I could do 0.2. Yay! Look at that. Woo! So many cubes! They're so tiny. Think maybe even a bit closer. Like maybe I don't even do this. I just or is that too close? Ah, I think that's pretty good. Woo! So they all start from. This is a pretty weird position, but maybe I should run some startup thing. Okay. Okay, you know what? It's time to make the interactions work. So what I want to do is when we do the render loop, or for each of these ones, you know, the render cuboid, we're gonna do one more cool thing here. I think they also do it in here. Let's see. Here, draw a floor and then draw a table. You could also do a draw a floor. Let's draw a floor, guys. Right? So let's do render cuboid, and for us it will just be render like this, and we will pass in a block. Um, and then I will change, oops, SF with space G, like so. What? Let me just, I'm gonna call it floor because I'm so confused what I'm actually passing in here. A var floor, and then we're gonna say, I have to take it from input, don't worry, it's not gonna stay there forever, but for now, block. Fine. And then we can say block dot, or actually it's floor, bruh. What's happening, chat? Must add the vectors, it's hard to tell edge part. Hi again, Lucas. So hello. You can add this shading, which is calculated using normal vectors using GLC, so it's probably simple. I don't know. Only use 2D. Got Please, hello. Sorry for disappearing. Yeah, how could you? I trusted you, and then you just said bye, and never said hi. It was a true sad story. Am I right? Don't care about the orientation, but I do care about the position. And that will be 0, minus 1, 0, 1. I don't know. Yeah, it has to be 1 over there, otherwise this will not work. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter what I pass in there. And then we'll say floor dot scale, and that one will be equal to, let's do the 0.4 comma point x. Nah, let's do that as 1 y 0.1 0.01 0.5 and then 1 and then we still need to pass in this one, I think. Right, scale is a, oh, it's a vec3, then we don't need this. Okay, and that's all I want. Orientation, I don't give a fuck what you do about that. And then we just render four, and then we render, oh yeah, but I will, oh no, I will say render floor image dot command buffer dot pipeline layout, and that's it, right? So now we should have a floor in here as well. Oops. Thank God, I was like, this would have been so weird if it was there. Huh. There it is! My floor! Woo! I was like, yeah, there should be a floor. Where is it? Let's make it a bit larger. It also got a random orientation, if you guys didn't see, so I will just actually give it a orientation. And I will just be 0, 0, like that. And then we can scale it a little bit more. We can do, let's do by 10, right? And then we can take it up a bit. Maybe 0 is good. Maybe. That wasn't good at all. Let's do minus 0.4. Woo! There we go, boys.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, that already looks like a game.
Yo, we have a game.
Oh, next flight simulator.
Crazy cubes you got going there.
Yeah, I got some cubes. You want some cubes? I got some. Oh,
Progress.
progress.
Ain't no triangle though.
That ain't no triangle, eh? I got here for the
Yeah.
triangles. What are those?
20 days, still no triangle, bro. What is this?
Still no triangle.
Oh, we got some Elden Ring shit here, but where's the triangle, bro? Hey, bro, Lucas, to draw multiple things, you just make a for loop for the draw calls, right?
Wait, sorry, what?
Draw multiple things, you just make a loop for the draw calls, right?
Yeah, that's basically what render cuboids. This is supposed to be our render mesh, actually, when we get to the ECS, you know.
Wait, if you go into render cuboids.
Hmm? Oh yeah, by the way, T-Chef, do you know what I had to do to make the colors work?
No.
I don't know how Sig works, but it didn't like that it was using... I had to make it extern, and then it apparently makes like a C struct out of it. And then I had to use this kind of format, and then it was fine. But if I didn't do this, then the coordinates, like the position and color, everything just got fucked. So, yeah. Funny, right?
Oh, that's insane.
Yeah, what did you want to see in render cuboid anyways? I would need
Wait,
to
is
print
that a
this.
function that you call in a loop to
Sorry?
render? Wait, does that function render all cubes?
Yeah, every cube.
Yeah, wait, I'm just waiting like for your YouTube stream to catch up because your Discord stream is like.
Oh, wait, let me restart the
Unreadable.
Discord stream.
Oh yeah, sure.
So at least it's good for 5 minutes or so. Let me just also...
Okay, yeah.
Is it... Do you see shit? I hope you see shit. I think
Yeah,
you
it's
see.
better.
Okay. What can I... That was not what I... Fuck. This. Boom. I just want to document this as well. Let's put it in... Cool things. Where are cool things on the server? Cool things! There are cool things.
I like how the real life channel is deprecated in our archive.
The what is in the archive?
A real life channel.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
we rename to deprecate?
It's good history. If you want to read those old channels, there are some good shit that went down, and that's why they are removed.
Why are they in archive though?
It's either if I want to take them back at some point, but they're also like just history of the channel. Like the main general channel is there actually because shit went down, so I moved it to archive.
AKA Lucas probably said some bad words.
Yeah, that among other things.
Okay, wait. So I just got like for real when I call like VK begin comment buffer, right?
Yeah, we can.
After that I just make a
Sorry?
for loop for like
Yeah.
10 times and
Yeah.
then like it ends with VK end comment buffer, right?
Yeah. So you have here. Let me just.
Wait, just watch my stream if I do it correctly.
Wait, let me see. Where are you? There you are.
So
what
just
do you-
do here
Yeah,
this
you
begin
begin.
comment buffer. Like I don't know.
Oh wait, you have to still do the render pass viewport and that before you do the
What?
drawing. So
Which viewport?
go down. So yeah, you do those things first. And do you have pipeline and descriptor also? Do you also have
Pipeline
to do
descriptor.
the pipeline first before you do the drawing
Oh,
off
you
the...
mean bind pipeline?
Yeah, you have to do that bind pipe. Yeah, that one first, and then you can do, because you will still use the pipeline
Okay.
layout if you use the, I think, for the push constant, right?
So
Yeah.
I'm doing that. Okay, so here I can just do.
Yeah, there you should be able to do all of them. The people on the stream have no fucking clue what I'm talking. Let me just put you here as well so people can see what's
Okay,
going
so
down.
10. And then. Right. So like this. And then I just need to modify the position. Wait, so if I do.
But it's a... Ah, okay, so yeah, you have a translation scale, you do the same thing, and then you have a temp, okay. And then you... Oh, so you do the projection... I mean, that's kind... Wait, you do... Map, model, you don't have to do the model, Can you show me your shaders quickly, just so I see what you are doing with this thing?
Show me your shaders.
Show me your shaders. So you take in a... Yes, so you're gonna do... Are you gonna do a push constant for the... or what is your plan? Because you don't have to do... You can just... You can do all of this like you're trying to do right now. But you don't have to... You could still pass... Like you... For the view and projection... Because all of them... all of your instances, all of your meshes will still use the same view and projection, so you don't have to do a multiplication on that on the CPU for every single one of them. You could just do that once and then just send it in a uniform buffer. Did he lose connection? Wow. He just left on me, bro.
He was so bored.
He was like forget that I asked.
Yeah, exactly.
He was like, oh hell no, Lucas yapping. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for him to get back, I just want to quickly see... Yeah. Then we'll go to interaction, and this will have the same thing. I think they're doing... Yeah, they're doing it here. A for loop for all of the blocks. But we can also do a for loop here. It's kind of stupid. I'm initializing a new floor every iteration, but that's okay, because it's like we are not trying to be optimal here. We are trying to be stupid, all right?
What, we don't optimal, but we are a developer. We have to make optimal.
Oh yeah, probably should do the hands last, because we want the hands to overlap. Oh wait.
Don't. The thing is, if you're gonna have an ECS, it's probably the right time to do it now.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I just want to start doing the refactoring, so we can do actually the planning and sketching, like how we should do it.
We should probably make an ECS before refactoring, because like if you have an ECS, it's gonna become like such a big part in your application. Like everything is gonna be an entity. Like your window is gonna be an entity. Like everything is gonna be an entity. So yeah,
I was
it's
thinking
just,
of trying to keep maybe the UI out of the ECS, just keeping like...
No,
just
UI with ECS is actually very good.
No, but I was thinking just because we don't want it to be complex. We want to be as basic as possible. So we're gonna remove as many if conditions and that kind of stuff, and just make an ECS for the player. Not even the player, but just the enemies, and that's it. Nothing else will have anything to do with it. Everything else will have its own kind of because it's so individual, and then we don't have to be considering all of the other ones, you know.
If you're only gonna have an ECS for the those the creatures, that's gonna shit. That's
but
like
it
totally
will be
useless.
simple. It will be simple. That's the point. It will just give
the
the.
thing is, the word ECS and simple do not belong in the same sentence.
But because you're trying to make it complex when we are not gonna make it complex. We're just gonna take the idea and just take the one thing that we like need to do, apply it on and apply it on that, nothing else. And then we can break it down to just keep it isolated to that simple thing. You know?
Right. Well, if that's what you want to try to do, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I don't need luck. But thanks.
I think you do really need luck.
No. What? Oh wait, they have a. Oh god. They do it like that. Oh god. I don't need that. I'm just gonna do this. And then we do a render cuboid. I think we can just create same that we did with the tape or with the floor. Are you guys ready for this? This thing is gonna be so fucking sick. Like it's gonna be so cool. Because do you wanna guess, Harold, what I'm gonna try to do now?
Something stupid.
Of course it's stupid. I'm making it, but guess what kind of stupid thing I'm gonna try to make? I'm gonna make.
Super stupid.
Well, no.
Okay, I know. Stupid.
What?
Maybe
Are you also
stupid.
disconnecting now?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
bored, so I'm disconnected.
You're just like, okay, I'm head out.
Yeah, everyone got so tired of you.
Man, am I that
Hard
boring?
times. Yes,
Yes.
of course.
Damn. And then here we will take
Yeah, it's tough life.
the hand dot position will be equal to m hand. Fuck, but that one is a fuck. That one is a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We cannot say that it's equal to this because they are different types. This one is an XR thing. Shit. Oh, and I don't even call it a hand. What do I call it? I think I just call it hand pose. Hand pose, yeah. But it's an XR, yeah. I could make it worse, or I could change this whole thing. I'm gonna make it worse. Lucas cooking stream when? You guys don't wanna watch me cook.
Ooh,
And
I want that.
no,
cooking
like
stream.
there are two people in this whole world who have witnessed me cook, and it went like this. We went to the kitchen, and I'm a kind of guy who just thinks food is fuel. That's all it is. It's nothing else. So I don't remember what I was supposed to cook, but I start pouring oil into the frying pan, and they usually put like a tiny little thing of oil there. I'm just keep pouring until there's a complete surface of oil, and then I start cooking the food because I want a lot of calories in my food.
Bruh, you're just insane.
And that wasn't not just all. I had other things that went completely insane, and they were like, "All right, Lucas, that was the first and last time you cook food. You're not cooking food anymore." So.
Well, you sound like a menace to society.
But it's like I don't eat for any other purpose than fuel. Like if I wouldn't have to eat, I wouldn't eat, but I have to eat.
Or do you?
Ba-da-ba-da-boom.
This was music. What? That wasn't even close.
No. What, how does it go? It's
Oh, I'm back.
Yo, why did you just leave when I tried to explain you
Oh.
shit and you just went like?
You need to understand, bro. It was crazy. Suddenly your mic cut out, and I thought your mic, disconnected.
Hmm?
And then I said, like, Lucas, your mic died, and like you didn't say anything, and I just waited for you to fix your mic. Suddenly, I saw that my Discord started loading, and then I realized, hell no, my internet just died.
Hmm?
And I thought, yeah, just reset my PC quickly. It didn't work then, and then I just reconnected like per terminal, and now it works. But yeah, bro,
But wait, how did you disconnect? What happened?
Excuses.
Yeah,
Excuses.
exactly.
Excuses.
just random.
Just random. Okay. Funny. Let me
But,
just.
like without any reason. I didn't do anything.
Bruh.
Okay, but where were we? Because yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I want to show you a few more things. Let me just. Okay. Let me just run this thing through. Wait, hand.
Yeah.
Position. Orientation. Yeah, I still need to tell. No, wait. This one is fine. Because I will just. And then I will do at the end of this thing. I will just do render cuboid. I will pass in hand. I don't know what the color. A color will be white. That's fine. Okay, guys, you're gonna get mind blown if this thing works. Like, this is gonna be so fucking cool, and it's such a simple thing. But if this thing works, oh boy, this is gonna be amazing. And this is gonna be so freaking cool. Let me start my controllers. They might be a bit large. Oh wait, they are gonna be as large as the floor. Let's not do that. Let's put the scale down to maybe 0.0. What do I do here with these ones? I do 0.01, so I guess we could do even smaller than that. 0.05. Let's do 0.01 as well. And the position doesn't really matter because that will be relative and they will be white. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Fuck. Bool. Oh yeah. Is active is not equal to 0. What? Found 2. Expected 3. Did I not pass? Oh, did not pass the pipeline layout. Okay. Now. Okay. Damn it! They don't work. If it worked, we would have seen the hands be. I'm trying to find my hands. Where are my hands? Let's make them a bit larger. Or maybe it's not even being. Let's make. Why do I hear myself? Oh wait, I'm. Or maybe it's not even.
Oh yeah, it's my stream, right?
Yeah.
I know.
Let's just make them a size of 1. And what color is black? We don't want to make them black. I think that they could blend in too much in the background. Let's make them red. Red is quite easy to find, right? Well, they are here, obviously, somewhere. Okay, there you can see that these are my controllers. These red boxes, but they don't move with the controller for some reason. So we need to figure that out. But they are supposed to move with the controller. But yeah, we'll look into that after T-Chef has gotten his thing. Let's see. Let's help T-Chef real quick. So what seems to be the issue, my dear friend?
Nah, man, I don't know. Like, so what I'm doing right now is, you see, so currently I'm just doing, where is it? So I have this for loop, right?
Yeah, you want to render 10, and you do it after bind pipeline. Yeah, this was the thing I wanted to ask you. If you go to your shaders again, now it's gonna crash.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Are you gonna
Not
use
refresh,
push
no.
constants or not?
Yes.
Okay, then
No.
you don't. So
No,
you
no,
actually
no.
want to do in the... Wait, you cannot do this in the uniform buffer.
Yes? For real?
No, the uniform buffer is something that is shared between all of the... So right now when you say begin call, like you're stacking up like commands, and then it's sending all of those to be executed, but those uniform buffers will all overwrite to be the same, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how it should be. So you're gonna... That shouldn't even... Like, does this thing even run?
Yes, it does.
What the fuck? What does it show if you run it? You don't see anything, right? It might work if you just do one. Oh wait, there is...
Yo.
Okay.
Oh. He's just chilling up here.
Okay. Could you... Because... Have you tried to do the... what do you do in
Okay,
this
so I
form?
should use... Yeah, I'm just doing like the matrices stuff.
Yeah.
Then this is for the uniform buffer, and then it is just the draw. So I should just use push constant.
Yeah, but let's see, wait, I want to confirm what I just think about the uniform buffer, because you have that thing, right? And then you say device...
Let me ask also ChatGPT real quick if for
Yeah.
uniform buffers.
I will also quickly do my own little research on that. Let's see. In Vulkan instant buffers.
Okay, I think you're right. With things. But
Yeah.
I guess there's dynamic
Herzlich.
uniforms buffers, right? Oh yeah, there's also dynamic uniform buffers that
Yeah.
you can do. Yeah, but I didn't do them yet.
Wait, uniform buffers OBU in Vulkan is a buffer that you allocate and fill with data on the CPU side. This data is then made available to shaders on the GPU. The connection between uniform buffer and shader is not direct. It's made through descriptor set. The descriptor set layout, this defines the type of a number of resources like uniform Descriptor set, this is an instance of the descriptor set layout. It holds the actual reference to the uniform buffer images you want to use. You find draw call. Because I remember it being like the uniform buffer being
Yeah, I
for
think
that
you're right.
for that purpose. But you should still be able to pass individual data for each of the let me check. How did I do it before? Because like I have this, but this is my vertex. Yeah, no. That's how I did it before. I had the vertex buffer, and there I just jammed in everything that had to do with there was something different. Let me see. Block vertex shader here. I have a... But this is from the vertex, yeah, but these are not... But these are out, they are not in, yeah. And then I have this one, which is a uniform, which is shared between all of the... Yeah. So, Woo! Jesus Christ. On a motorbike.
Bless you.
Thank you. But yeah, I would say use push constants because they are so simple
Yeah.
to use, and they are actually meant for that purpose, you know. So that you're trying to do. If you try, if it's something that, if it's gonna be static, then you shouldn't do it. But if it's something that's gonna be moving frequently, then you should use them. But you should still be able also to do a buffer. So how would I? Let me see. How would I make a buffer? Text buffer. Report of performance considered in Vulkan. While a uniform buffer can be shared for many draw calls, a common requirement is to have data that is unique for each. The most efficient way to achieve this without the overhead of creating a new descriptor set, every call, are push constants, yes. But dynamic uniform buffer. It's crazy, lol. Gemini is crazy, I know. By the way, welcome, not really Kevin. How are you not Kevin? This is a preferred method for passing larger amounts of per draw call data that don't fit into a push constant. How it works, instead of having a separate uniform buffer for each object, you allocate one large buffer. You then so you allocate one. You then store all of the per object data, e.g. all of the model matrices for the scene, as a continuous array for this single buffer. When you bind the descriptor set for this buffer, you provide a dynamic offset. Ah, okay. You can bind descriptor sets, calls this this offset tells the GPU where in the larger buffer to find data for the current draw call. Best for per object data that is too large for push constants such as multiple matrices, a large array of lightning information, or other complex object properties. Advantages: efficient, only need a single descriptor set and single buffer, reducing the disadvantages. But is there also like vertex attribute? I think it's just, I would prefer just to put it in the vertex data. If I wanted the model and not using push cost, I would just put it, to be honest, in the vertex data. That's what I would do.
Just put it in your graphics card directly.
Well, not uniform bus. This is another powerful technique for draw call data, especially when you're drawing many copies per mesh. Instead of making separate draw calls for each object, you can issue single instance draw call, vk draw index indirect, or vk draw index with instance. The per object data, like model matrix, is stored in the vertex buffer with an input rate instance. Okay, so this is where you would use the instance. This means the GPU fetches a new set of data for each instance or object it draws. Ah! Okay, so that's why you could then use... Aha! I haven't still yet got to a point where this would be beneficial to do, but I would prefer still just to use push constants, and if that wouldn't be enough, you could do just a uniform buffer where you just offset for every single object that you have. It's not that hard, you just make a call for it when you pass in an offset in a for loop, you know. But I would probably prefer still to use the vertex buffer for the thing and just... But then you would have to create a new one every time, right? Okay, then uniform would be better, where you just give an offset. But push constants are still preferred, right? Like, also you can see, you can run Vulkan info, and then you can grep push with capital P, and you can see what your push constant can have, how many bits.
Wait, can I do it in one comment or?
Yeah, so Vulkan info. And then, wait, and then do pipe and grep it.
Pipe.
Yeah, but first run Vulkan info. And then do space grep. Or pipe, grep. And then you say push with a capital P. Yes, and that. So there you can see you have 256.
Yo. Oh, that's crazy, 256.
Yeah. Cheesecake, hello. But yeah, now I need to figure out why this thing doesn't work. I'm actually just gonna go. Just before we start the thing, I'm just gonna return an error because this one should tell me even if my controllers are connected. At the top, let's see. They are connected though, so that's pretty good. But then they're probably not active, right? Do I still have the prints left? I do have them over here. Okay, I'm just gonna yoink that. You did a PR? And then in here, gonna do what the hell? Paste that. This, and then I will print hand pose. Hand pose 0 and then hand pose 1. Wait, this is the wrong order. This hand pose 1, right? No, wait, this is 0. Fuck. This is fuck. 1. Yes, link above. Ah, what? Would you recommend learning OpenGL then Vulkan after, or just head first into Vulkan? I went first with Vulkan. I don't even know how OpenGL works. All I know are the little things that T-Chef speaks about. I don't know. Maybe I'm like. Depends on what you wanna do. Like, if you. For me, I just wanted to learn as much as I could about how all of this works, and I like going in depth and stuff. So for me, Vulkan was like the perfect thing. I didn't want to do OpenGL because I felt like that was too abstract. And I think there was one thing that really helped me choose to go for Vulkan rather than OpenGL, and that was that Vulkan is, like, people say it's hard, but it's not that it's hard, it's verbose. And if you associate verbose with hard, well, yeah, then don't do it. But I was like, verbose, that's exactly what I want. My link is getting deleted. Yeah, I think you're not allowed to. Let's see. PRs. Wait, what? Pro doesn't compile. What? Wait, Sigville already sets to the executable, but someone decided to run executable by themselves while not being in the same directory as executable, for example, will result in error. We're so verbose you don't even get a pipeline. Yeah. I don't know, for me it's like, you should create that. You should create a pipeline. I just like, it's just super fun. Like, when you have to go in and debug and figure out why values are not the values that you expected. And, like, trying to connect all of the pieces together. Again, like, what is your goal? Like, is your goal just to do something and you don't really want to mind too much about how everything works? Well, then don't go for Vulkan. If you just want to get going with graphics programming, I would say OpenGL. But I'm maybe not the right person to ask because I haven't tried OpenGL. So I don't think.
Use OpenGL, but to be fair, don't use OpenGL or Vulkan, use WebGPU.
Or the web GPU. I think
10 different opinion sides here.
No, I would say that Vulkan is fucking cool, and you can do it without any freaking experience. The only experience that I had from before was that I have been programming in C for 2 years when I started with Vulkan, but I suck at math. Like I have never done anything with matrices before I started with Vulkan and graphics programming. I have done a little bit with vectors because of game development, but like I like very shitty. Like yeah. So yeah, and didn't know anything about graphics programming. I didn't know what any of these concepts were when I started. So you can do it, but I think maybe having at least one field where you know, I think it's maybe a stronger advantage to actually know programming if you start, because then like it's kind of like I could easily see, like I didn't have to understand what everything did, but I could easily just go down on a byte level and see like, okay, this is supposed to be these kind of bytes. I didn't even care what kind of structure or what it meant. I just know that it was supposed to be some kind of ones and zeros. Well, not ones and zeros, but value 64 and it's value 53. So then I could be like, okay, this is wrong, and then I could figure out why it's not 63 instead of 50. Yeah.
Like working without programming experience is like diabolical, bro. Like that's not what you want to do, bro.
That's like going to a what is something like it's really where you have to listen to somebody give you instructions, but you don't speak the language.
Yeah, exactly. Like you would quit first day. So it's
Yeah. But wait, what did he added to the main.sig init set exe set? Okay, and then added a function path stdfs max path byte exe path. But you didn't try this. I should probably git pull your branch and try this out myself then before I approve. But I will. Before I do that, I want to get this this thing working. Maybe I should do a git push in between so we could actually save this data in case if I, you know, I like to completely wipe my drive for no reason, you know, being funny like that.
for no reason.
So let's do a git, this just to see that this runs, right? Okay, it runs. Good, good, good. So I can do a git, which branch am I on? I'm still on, I will do it there. Git add dot, git commit cool colorful cubes with a floor. That's how you spell floor. XD. I don't think that's git push. Push. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, so the controller's orientations is not even being updated. Well, that sucks. Extra get state. Okay, so not something is sync. Okay, so this one is something is wrong. Param get info is invalid. Where does the error actually start? Here, extra validation error, invalid extra action handle action. No, is this one invalid again? No. I thought I fixed this already last time, but maybe I accidentally undid my changes. Action set, extra path sync subpath. Oh, look at that. It's a different thing. Extra validation action parameter invalid action handle action. So it's invalid. Okay. So in here, let's see. But I still pass, I assume it's probably in here actually. Because if I comment this out, I think it will be fine. Fuck, that's a git push. Yes, I didn't test because I was singing from phone. Damn, cheesecake is just built different. Unused function parameter.
Forgot that like Vulkan SDK on his phone, bro.
What the fuck?
Bro got Monado working on his phone also.
He installed Arch Linux on his phone.
Yeah, he's just that good.
Guys, bro, look at my stream. There are too many monkey heads, bro.
Yo, monkey!
Yo, the monkey spinning.
Yo, monkey. How many monkeys
Yeah.
did you do?
100.
That's gonna take forever to get through.
Bro, I need my monkeys.
I think you need to count. I don't think that's 100 monkeys, bro.
Daily dose of monkeys.
Wait, how can I do it with double for loop? That's it. That's the shit.
Yeah. No, I still have the same issue. So it is actually fuck. Because now I'm not even calling this thing. Okay, but it says that the thing that I pass in here. Ah, wait, hold on. No, that should be null. Right? Yeah. But and then it should go there. But this thing fails. And that means that the action set has to be invalid, which is called from here, which is here, which is here, which is happening here, which is being assigned here. All of that is okay, so I don't understand why it wouldn't for create action set. And I'm not freeing it. Yeah, there I would be freeing, but that's commented out. Create action, create action, create action, create action, action set, and then I pass it in over here. And then it breaks here. Or actually it's failed to sync. Result is not focused, false, else if is not success. Yeah, but I will actually do an it does say that, fuck. I will just do it. Oh shite. Return error. Shit. I like to do return shit. Fuck. What? That doesn't make sense.
Okay, guys, watch my stream now. That are a lot of monkeys.
Yo, monkeys. Is it a sin? A rotation?
Yeah.
Is that the monkey
Yeah.
head from Blender?
Yeah. But wait, I will make it look it pretty. Wait. I will cook something.
What is the monkey called again? Isn't it like Sophia or some shit?
Susan.
Susan. Oh, same, different.
Lucas, can you please try the PR faster? I can stay here for long. I want to sleep. The monkey array. I mean, I could, but then I would have to switch brains and shit.
Yeah, we're accepting it.
Yeah, except Harold is on it. Okay, let me just git a .git commit safety backup. That's not how you spell commit. Commit. Okay, what is this branch called? Can I not see it here? Am I stupid? What? Or are you giving it from your a fork? Oh, it's from your own. Can I open that? So I have to git clone it to try it out? Bro, that's crazy. How could you do this to me? I trusted you, Mr. Cheesecake. And then you do this to me. SMH. CD dot dot.
Whenever you say cd dot dot, it sounds like some skibidi song.
What? And then I'm gonna say cheese. I'm gonna say Cheesestein VR.
Cheesecake now owns the repository.
Is it on the master branch? Your I think it is, right? I can see that actually. Cheesestein. No, it's from patch 1. So git.
Bro, I was wondering why it doesn't work. It's because there are unsigned ints and can't be negative. Like, whoa.
Why can I not put stuff in the positive direction? What do you want me to see? If I go into a random repo, if it can run? So if I go into... What did you say? You just said that if I go into... I think you had an example, right? Sigout bin here.
Oh.
Then forget about it. I'm not going in there then. Where am I? I will just go into assets. And then into shaders. And then I will just do sig build. Like, is it supposed to do like this? Huh. So anyways, how is your guys going? Hmm?
Yeah, look my stream, bro. That's
Oh
PTSD, bro.
no! It said expected type found equals what?
Lucas, look my stream.
Okay, wait. Yo, monkeys! Oh,
Monkeys.
can you make them also like rotate
Yeah, I will
around
make
the axis?
round the
Yeah,
axis.
yeah. So they would have like not in the same origin. Like they would all go woobity whoop.
Do I want that, bro? I like my monkeys organized.
But you could make it so they go to the or maybe just left and right a little bit. You know, smooth.
No.
Well, then you have to wait. How do you even do the rotation? Do you have the time? Or what do you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I have the time. You know what's funny? I'm just using my green channel, like the thing from the background,
Hmm?
for my rotation.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that works.
Wait, but I guess we can make that way cooler. Like if we, for example, add that with, I guess, maybe that works. If I don't misspell it.
Man, I don't like that you haven't fixed your warnings.
Wait, now only a few are voting. Oh yeah, because some are just voting so
They're out of sync.
slowly. Yeah, that's on purpose. Wait, maybe if I just do k times 10, I guess.
You're gonna make the spin super fast. Yo,
Whoa,
what a
okay,
party!
some of them just go crazy now. Oh, He's literally doing spinjitsus.
Wait,
Bro.
are the monkeys also changing colors? No.
No, that's just
Are they going
because
faster and
they're spinning
faster?
so fast. Yeah, on the side they're going faster, and you see here
Oh,
they're going not so fast, and
huh.
yeah. Here they
Yo.
are not moving at all because K is 0.
Yeah.
But wait. Now I can just let that be like my 10. And if I now do
Wait, Cheesecake told me to. You need to
yeah, I will
add
cook some
U8. I
blood.
forgot. Monkey, like. Uh huh. But I cannot. Wait, but no, I'm on your branch now. I cannot modify the. Can I? I can. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find std.fs here. And then you want the U8? So now if I do sig build run, oh yeah, you have still, this is still the old version, but it's okay. Oh no, this one doesn't have the implementation of, oh no, pkill dash Wallenstein er Can I please get an eye? What?
Okay,
Oh.
Lucas, this is what I call random monkeys.
Random monkeys. Yo! You should make it so they all look at you when you walk, you know?
Bro, this is just with push constant, bro. This isn't when you.
That's
Bro,
actually
that
just
looks
looking
kinda
at the
wild.
color is amazing.
Yeah.
Bro is on drugs.
Yeah,
Yeah, bro, yeah.
whatever you are
Especially
taking,
with the background.
whatever you are taking, T-Chef, I will take 2 of it.
Uh, yeah, but that's nice, I guess.
But so now if I go to assets and then I go to shaders, and now if I do sig build run over here, it should work, right? Ah, and this doesn't work if I do it on my branch,
On my
on my machine. Can I just do git add dot it commit dash m? How do I do this? Commit fixed your U8. Can I just push? Did it make a PR for you to go and approve now, or did it just be like, you know? cd Wallenstein, and then if I go into assets here and I go into shaders, and if I do sig build run, I can run from here. Oh, let's see what happens actually. I don't know what's gonna happen when I do it in here. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen. We might die, or we might live. Ah, the thing seems to be fine. I don't know what was the change that you added. Let's see. Why doesn't this thing work? We don't need to print key press anymore. like, but oh, wait, but why would I? In what context would I do that? Like if I just do, can I not just go sig? Huh. Okay, so this works in your thing. When would I want to do that? If you're consumer, I don't know, it just makes sense. But if I I guess, but now it should work though, so I don't know. I will fix this thing now first, but I will approve your PR later. Just do you first do yours thing, or how does it work? Like, because I just pushed it. Did it actually just update the branch just like that, or do you have to also approve it and make a new PR from your thing, or like how does this work? Or I have to. This is your branch, right? So I have to make a compare and pull request, right, for your thing. No wait, what? This is never mind, forget it. This is wrong. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Ah, look, I actually did. Okie dokie. Wait, but how? Why can I not do a add your review? So yeah, now it's U8. Enjoy your stream. Oh, you're enjoying my stream. I was like, enjoy your stream, bro. You follow 9 here. All right. Thank you so much, Joyce, Selena. I hope I pronounced that correctly. But then I will approve this thing. You must approve. All right. I don't know what you are doing on computer, but I love to watch gameplay. I'm not really playing. Okay, nice.
Because I will make everything more random now. Instead of just using sine all the time,
Yeah.
I'm using cos, like cosine and yeah,
Oh,
cosine
okay. Yeah. So it will be not.
and
Yeah. This is like your interaction. Thank you so much for your reply. No worries. I tried to be interactive.
You are extremely interactive. Like I was a viewer, and then I joined, and now I'm here. Now I'm your unpaid intern. What can you say?
You're my unpaid intern.
Bro, I think something is going wrong here. Guys, look my stream. What is this? Bro, we're just going insane after a time. I have a flash warning, guys.
Flash warning. It's loading. Oh, okay, now it's there. Are you on Instagram or X? I don't. I am. Well, I have my YouTube account on both. Yes, but personal, I don't even use Instagram or X really. So no, not really. All right. Yeah. But I think you watching from Twitch, so you can probably find like my YouTube, X, and Instagram from there. But I'm not that Instagram is basically dead, and X, I try to post there, but I forget. All right. Good night, Cheesecake. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully.
Bye.
Right? Can you phone me? I hit you back. All right. On Instagram or X? All right. X2. Sure. Oops. Guys, can you still hear me? Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
I accidentally
Sadly, we can.
I accidentally closed Discord.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Am I even signed
Okay.
into X? I'm not even signed in. Oh no.
Wait, Harold, look what we like wrote, what Phoenix and I wrote like in VC chat like 4 hours ago,
Okay.
like at 4 p.m.
No X.
Yeah, on that. Both
It predicted the
streaming.
future.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm not wondering if I see Lucas like in my live TV, like at home when I sit on my couch next time.
Yeah, it's gonna be like I don't know. It's gonna be Jimmy shooting in Finland.
Jimmy shooting.
Yeah, Jim shooting, not Jimmy, but Jimmy could be there also.
Okay. I don't remember my. Wait, let's see. I followed you on X, but I don't know my Instagram. Am I signed in on it? I don't think I am. I don't even remember my password, so that one I will do later. Because right now I'm gonna focus on getting this thing. Angry GPU moment. It's quite astonishing actually, like how when you run stuff, like there's so much stuff happening, and it's actually that is not much what T-Chef did. Like it's so weird, you know.
Should I make? Wait. Okay, let me. I will increase to 100,000.
100,000. I think actually your
It's over
CPU would be the
9,000.
bottleneck and not your GPU.
Push constants on top.
Let me check. Okay. I want to remove a print because I was like, that was so pointless to do. I don't need to do that print anymore. It's over here. We don't need to do that. It just clutters the terminal when I exit. Shit.
Clutters the terminal. This entire app, but like.
Shut. I didn't ask for your opinion.
Yeah, but I asked for it.
Okay, yeah, hell no. I did way too much. Like, I think you can actually get it very, very easily if you like optimize it, but not with like individual draw calls. Because I did like, how many did I do? 100 times 100 times 100.
Wait, Lucas, I am your dedication to streaming, and I see the awesome topics you do. Despite me not being able to make it to stream, just know that you do great things, and you are all out great. Thank you, man. The David. It's thank you, but you can. Like it's I believe in you too. You know you can also stream.
You know, as I would say, if Lucas can, you can.
Yeah, if Lucas can, so can you. No, it's I don't think you have to be like this extreme. Like you can just stream an hour a day, maybe. I don't know. Like I'm no expert on these streaming services. I had a guy who reached out to me and said like, you seem to know like how to stream. I was like, I have no idea. I press a button and hopefully I go live.
Hopefully it's crazy.
On
Hopefully
Arch
I'm live.
also.
Okay, wait. So I think without like batch rendering or stuff, I can render 15 times 15 times 15.
50?
3,000. Oh no, wait, no. 27,000 monkeys.
That's a lot
I
of
can render
monkeys.
27,000 monkeys.
Yeah, bruh, and that was what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
But that's like with individual draw codes. Like for every monkey, one draw code. That's like the most optimized, unoptimized thing you can do.
I
That's the
guess.
most optimized thing you can do.
That's the most
Yeah.
optimized thing you can do. But it says invalid action handle, but my action handle should not. Wait, action handle. It's not action set. Okay, well that's a different story actually. Let's see. If it's error.
I don't think that's a story. I think that's like a handle.
Shut. Shut.
But handles are better pointers, right? Right?
Yeah.
Handles are pointers.
Yeah.
So it's a pointer.
It's a pointer to a pointer. But yeah, so it gets the action set, but then it synchronizes the actions are not set correctly. Well, that's not funny. What is happening? Anyways.
Now it's getting serious.
Wait, let me read. What the fuck? Action set, const error validation, invalid action handles. One of my actions, or not, if not all of them, sync action set. But this is okay. Let's see. I need to find this thing. But it is right here, and it's like invalid action handle. Object XR command get actions post get info is invalid. Okay, well that's something else. Let's see. Try. Okay, here. So get action pose. This thing happens. Why do I do it in two places? Nah, this one is get action pose. I think this one is, if I remember correct, let's see. I don't do it for these two. I don't even call this one. Why do I even have it? Oh yeah, because this one was the thing before, but then I changed it to be this thing. So now I just have a redundant code. But yeah, this one will make sense that it's invalid if... Okay, so that means if I were to do this and that, well then all of these parameters will be useless. Fuck yeah. But I just want to see that do I get rid of the error if I do that? Room space, we have predicted left hand action point scores function parameter. Wait, what? Function per what? Unused left hand action. Oh no. Yeah, hand. Oops, there should be hand. Fuck. Left hand, bruh, hand, and then same for this one, hand, and then we'll ignore which one? Hand pose, all of the hand pose, hand pose, hand pose, and hand pose state. Oops. Okay, so if I don't get any errors now, then that means that the problem is in here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's no issues. So I might have the action right. I'm just doing something very stupid.
But Harold, do you
Yep.
know Age of War?
No, what?
Age of War, the best game ever.
War.
What did you say?
What was the name?
Age of War.
Yeah, it is that isometric strategy thingy.
I don't know.
Isometric
Yeah.
is like 45 degrees on all rotations of the camera.
No, it's not.
No, it's like a 2D. No, it's like you know. Till yesterday, I didn't know it, and like Lucas said, yeah, something like that, and I said, what's that? Like the best game ever. That's like it's. I think it's 15 years old. I don't know.
It's pretty old, but it's really good.
Yeah, I don't think I know it.
Yeah, right. I will send you a link. When you go to stream your first round, how you play it, okay?
If I ever played.
You can play it in the browser, so
Okay. Wait, VC chat?
no, I sent you in DMs.
This is already a pointer. Array.
Oh, it's this game. Oh, we have played it, I think.
Not really, Kevin. Hi, I'm back.
I played a bunch of
Really?
Age of Empires 4.
Advice. I think I'll learn C++ a bit more before I try learning Vulkan, because I'm mostly a beginner to C++ and I do not want lots of control and understanding. Yeah. Like, I think still, like, don't learn C++ for the sake of C++. You should aim at something more, something you wanna do. Like, if you wanna make a game, then it's choose, like, C++ is a great thing to use to make a game, but don't just go and make, or that's how I think, like, just don't just follow C++ tutorial and just to make some calculator that doesn't really serve you anything. Like, try to find something that you would like to do. You don't have to go and make a AAA game either, but like so simple, like 2D platformer, but something that you can actually be like, you can still like be like you want to make that project and not just for the sake of learning C++. I got to go, gonna be gone for a week or tomorrow. Whoa, you're gonna be away for a whole week within 24 hours. That's crazy. But not really, Kevin. I hope you understand what I mean. Like, try to like find some project that you wanna make, because then it becomes way more fun trying to do
language?
stuff.
With what language did you guys start?
I
Go.
started.
Well, kinda.
Oh,
What is it called? Auto-it scripting.
oh yeah, you
language.
start with this basic thing, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I
And-
technically started with GD scripting Godot, which I learned
Okay.
like the basics, and then I moved to Go. Yeah.
And Damien?
I will say Go because GD script is a really programming language.
What
I would
about?
say.
Would you say my name?
With
No.
with what language did you start programming with?
Probably would have been Java, but like briefly, and then C#.
Okay. Yeah, I went like down a rabbit hole of like low level more like from Python, Java to C++ to C, I guess.
Yeah, this was. I had Auto-it first. What did I? Then it was web development, PHP, JavaScript, HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Did I say JavaScript? I think I probably did say it twice now. And after that, I went into self-studying Java and C#. And then I went into C after that.
How long did you say you've been programming? 20 years?
No, I started when I was 14, so 2015. I did my first Auto-it script. I wanted to make 10 bots in a game to make me profits.
Oh, I was
Uh,
five at that
chef.
time. Wait, 2014? Yeah, I was 5 at that time.
You were when you started programming. What the fuck?
No, when you started
Ah.
programming. Oh, like,
Yeah, I was 4.
wait, Lucas, you're 23, right?
I'm 24.
I'm 24. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm old as fuck.
Wait, Damon, how old are you?
We don't talk about that.
31.
Ah, okay. He actually answered. I was like,
31's
we
crazy.
don't talk about Damon's age, all right?
What? Nah, I don't care. I use my name, got my age. You want to come and steal my identity? Fucking go for
Could I
it.
get your bank account number?
If I had one, sure.
No, you should. Instead of asking a girl for her phone number, you ask her for a bank account. Hey girl, can I get that number?
Yeah, I only need the pointer to your phone number, actually. I only work with pointers. Hash by value is like not a thing for me.
Oh my god. But what am I doing wrong here? Like, extra get action state pose, right? I get the session, and then I have this get info, and then a action state pose, right? And why am I... Yeah. But why am I doing... This is incorrect, hold on. Because I'm already getting as a pointer. Why would I... What the fuck am I trying to do here? Why would I... I need to... Shouldn't I do that? No. But I need to first... I cannot... I need to do this first, right? And then, after I've done that, I can take... Wait. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Okay, let's see. No, it's still incorrect. Fuck! Hello, Code Fox. Shit. Okay. Let me think. Because why are we making
No, I
so...
won't.
Why are we making it so
I won't let you
complicated? Why is it so complicated?
What did you say?
Why
Nah, nothing.
am I doing this so complicated? How can I remove packages? What kind of packages? What do you mean packages? What are we
Pac-Man,
talking
probably
about?
Pac-Man.
In Arch.
Pac-Man,
Oh,
Pac-Man,
it's
yeah.
capital. Was it R? I think. Yeah. So the same way that you install packages, but you just put R instead. So if you normally do sudo pacman -s and then package, that's how we spell package. Packjagfk. And if you want to remove it, then you just do capital R. And then you remove it. So create a type, and then action get info action, and they give their palm pose action. They give the first address. What do we pass in over here? Ah, yeah, this. And then there's left hand action and right hand action. And they are pointers, right? So and then I'd say that each of those, that's basically an array of that, and then I need to do a pointer cast. Let me also just change this to be, I don't think I need to do this, but what the fuck? What are my key bindings? I don't know how I got that, but still getting invalid. And then after that, they just take mhand path and say it equal to sub action. Oh, this Oh, have I? Yeah, they should still be valid paths though. We can just in case print them out. std dot print or debug print, and I'm just gonna say path, and I'm gonna say any, and then we're gonna do dot brackets, and we're gonna do the enhance path, like so. Probably should do a new line here, and let's also do one before. So let's see, path 1 and 2. Okay, well then the path is correct. Everything is set up correctly from there. But I don't get it. Why would it? It says the handle action. How can it be incorrect? From get info is invalid. That cannot be. Can't be. Because it shouldn't be. I'm pretty damn sure about it. Now it's Gemini time. ChatGPT. Let's go. Handle is being used. Invalid handle core problem is the application trying to do. Either invalid has been destroyed or destroyed belong to that's currently active. The validation layer is catching this and reporting failure. Failing because called XR handle. This function is used to get the post. Mismatch handles. XR handles you're using might not be part of the XR set that is currently active. You need to ensure that the XR action you're trying to query belongs to one of the XR sets you submitted. Unsynchronized action, you might be trying to get the state of an action before it has been called. No, that's not true. Handle life may have been created to debug this action set setup. Verify that the action handle you're using created as part of this. Synchronize or make sure that the sync yes handle valid. Double check that the XR action handle is still valid at the the point that you're calling the XR. Can I access? I have the set right. Can I print out the actions associated with the action set? GIMP. What is ink space? What is Z editor? Yes, you can print out the associated my action set. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, if I had a struct for all of them, but you know I don't do that. Yeah, this guy misunderstood, but I don't do it like that.
Lucas, your mic is broken.
No, I'm just very silent. I'm just trying to think. Am I just passing in the wrong... Wait. No, that is
Damn, that would
session,
suck if his mic was muted, man.
space,
He'd be missing out on this glorious content he could be talking
hand
about.
action, right hand action,
Yeah,
grab
yeah, exactly.
action, and pass hand pose, M hand pose state, and a poses. I don't get it. Front row you can few things. The invalid handle and the action set being used is extra actions field with the structure as value of this is the key piece of information. The action set handle is you create is what you're setting as active, but the action set field with the action set structure has a different value. It's highly possible that handle belongs to the entire different action set that once you try to use handle itself, it's now the same stored. But could that be? Because we have, wait, let me see. Here, action set, right? Action set is a pointer, so that means that when I tell them to use the same pointer, that shouldn't be an issue. Don't get it, I don't get it. Why would you break? Damn, it's getting dark. Why would you break? Why do you break? I don't get it. I mean, obviously I'm doing something very wrong with the structure. It said that it expected like one set, right? And then it got action set, it got this. And then validation invalid handle, action is invalid for this handle, right? Action set, that should be the same. Yeah, these two addresses are the same. And then action set, action set, action set. Error action parameter, extra action state pose, invalid action handle action. This action session error validation command get action get post param get info is invalid. Param info is invalid object. So it's not the action set, but the action somehow that is wrong. But I don't unless. No, because I get in a pointer of it. This should still be fine. But I could do one small change. And that is palm action. So the pose, alright? I could remake this a little bit so it would be similar. So we would take away this from here. I assume that is what I have. Hold on. Am I mistaken? They have the action for getting the hand or control position and orientation. Palm. I don't have such a thing, I think, at all. Huh. Well, that might be the main problem then. Let's see. What if I just start adding it? Car. Bruh. Here we have a defined action duck together individual actions such as grab action and action pose action will belong to this. I don't know what the fuck that was about. We belong to this set for a pose action. We need extra space. Okay, where do we actually use this? Palm pose, an action for the position of the palm of the user's hand, appropriate for the location of a grab action. So they create an action for. Wait, why would you? There's like change color, spawn cube, grab cube, but these are just poses. Like, why do you use one? Ah, okay, and then they use the same and they do one for the right and one for the left. Right, okay, now I see why you do separate. Okay, I guess we can change that. And then you do one for each of those. And then you do the bindings for each of hand, right, left, yes. And then you create an action space, you pass in that, and then you write. Ah, I see. Would you? Oh, okay. Huh. So then you take in that, and then you take a substring, and then you put them together, and then you get. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it like that. Well, then it makes sense that it wouldn't work, because I need to. Where they do this thing, right? They just have one, but I have separate for each. So I have to take that into consideration then. And that's why when they do this. Ah, okay. I need to change this for each call. Maybe they don't have to, but I need to. And I need to say it by I. I could also just do left and the second time the right. But let's see, that should be. No, still broken. But this is at least more right than it's wrong. Bit stupid, but That should be alright. So then I do create action that I do at the top here for left and right. And then they do a suggested bindings. I do this, I pass in left, let's see, right hand action and left grab, right grab action and left hand action. Yeah, I take them both in there. And then left and right. Can I please move this thing? I have the left grip pose and right grip pose. You know what this stream really needs? RPG lights. let me just do oops. Let me see. There. Wait, I cannot see. How does it look like? This is awful. I cannot see the the chat, but that's okay. Now it's just the music, right? I'll do the bindings for these ones. And then I create an action pose. Action pose. What the fuck? But this one shouldn't even be necessary, right? Because it should still be able to. Oh yeah, but this is just, that doesn't really matter, right? Because it's just create action info, action space, and then it goes through. But it does this. Create action space, that's what I'm trying to find. Oops. Well, that I should definitely do. But they shouldn't still be related to the issue that I'm seeing. Okay, that's enough RBG. Damn, my brain hurt. Outside of your window, it will look like a cool party is happening, but little do they know it's just someone coding Vulkan. Do you still plan on doing Wolfenstein? Probably something along those lines. We'll see. I don't know. Like if I feel like all of a sudden doing something like Beat Saber, then I will switch to that. But for now, we're just trying to get the base thing still. Like we can grab the cubes, for example, working. I don't know why it's not working though. I'm not doing this thing though. So that might be the reason why it's not working. But I don't think that shouldn't even be related to the issue. Like, create the session, before creating the attachment, you would do this. You beat with triangles. That would be really cool to finish by defeating a triangles. I would just go insane like triangles. Ah! What is the point of this thing? Like it says create action, pose identity. I guess I will not do this lambda call that they are doing. Instead, what I will do is that I will just switch this around a little bit. So we'll do this, that, and this is just an XR space, right? So I can literally just call this from the outside. Pose action space, pose identity, if subpath create subpath. Wait, what did they do with the? I took in the subpath and the X action. They don't do anything. Oh no, there they do. And the subpath, they just put it there, huh? Okay. Well, we can change it a little bit. We can take in. We need to first change this like this and call it pub fun. And then in here, we'll not do this. We'll just, oops, what I'm trying to do. We'll do this. We'll return a void. And then as parameter, we'll take in the xr underscore session, which will be a c dot xr session. And then we'll take a action, which will be a c dot xr action. And then we'll also just take in, it's just a C string path. Should that be good? I will do that. Oh, then it actually might be the issue why I'm not getting this is because of that. Okay. Sub path. And then we'll just, it will be a C string. I think it was like this. Const u8. No, it was the other way around. So you say this, and then you say what it is. Like so. So that's the subpath, like so. Yeah. Let's actually return an XR space. XC XR space, like so. And we'll take this away, and we'll take this away from here. And just before we do the attachment, so here we get the suggested bindings, save it there so it won't compile. And then we can, let's see, I will take this, I will just call it var, and then I will do this, it will be an XR space equals undefined, and then we'll take a const, okay, it's fine, see that this, that, yeah, that will not be happy. Dot orientation is this, dot that, and dot position is this, dot that, go to the end, do that, oh no, do that. That should work to, yeah, it's probably because of this. And if subpath, I don't think I will just call this, and if you don't give it, well, fuck. Subpath, like so. What do I take in over here? I know I have that. Try loader.xr check. See that this, and then at the end like so. Place F with space G. Boom. See this, and I know I have a create XR path. Oh, but it's in XR. I have XR, good. XR dot that. Boom. And it, what does it take in? Oh, it needs the instance as well. But I don't have the instance here. So I need to take in the instance for that purpose, for that sake. Shit. Oh wait. This is the session. Oh, but then that's fine. Have I just written it? No, that is a. They pass a session though. Hold the fuck on. Why would you pass a session? Oh yeah, but they don't take. Yeah. Okay, so they take. Yeah, because you need a session for that, but I need an instance for this, so you cannot change ours to take in the instance as well. XR instance. CXR instance. XR instance. On that, and then action. Oh, you're right. This is supposed to be action, like so. Okay, this probably won't compile over here. I have to do dot this x dot y dot set dot w, and then this one is still the same. It's dot x dot y and dot set, and then we can go to the main, and what we can do here, we can do this input dot create, and these ones unclear identifier. What do I call these ones? Post space. But now I have two of them. So I do it. But this one just doesn't. What's the difference between these two? Create action space, create action space. I will take it here. Just comment it out for now. I was trying to find it, but I didn't find it at all. Okay. Why do I have two types of that? I have this one. Where did the other one go? Oh, I don't have another one of them. But anyways, now we will use this new one. For some reason it doesn't find it. With the poses. I literally copied. Ah. Oops. From poses. And then we want instance and then the session. So xr underscore instance. xr underscore instance. I'll try. Expected type U64 found. Create path, right?
Lucas, what are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to get these controllers working. Expected one found to try loader. Create extra space. It's supposed to take in the session, the create info, and the space. Ah. And something broke. Param create param is invalid. The action is invalid. What action did I pass in? Passed in palm. Yeah, those actions are not in the right one. It's supposed to be my hand pose. So left hand and right hand action. Left hand action. I don't need two ones. And then right. What? Oh my god. Like so. Okay. But I still get this shit. At least. Fuck. I just wanna have my controllers working. I don't get it. They do get some valid handle, but somehow they're not just registered anymore. But why would you do this, you pass this, wait, then you also try to create a so you can have a sub, and then here, but that should also be fine now. because I'm just... Okay, we can do it in one more, maybe better way. This is stupid, but I'm just gonna say if I equals 0, then we'll do this one. We will take left hand action. And then we just do an else. Why can I not do an else? Am I done? Expect the statement else found. What? Oh. Oh god, please no. Don't do it like that. Oh no, oh no. Who can read this? Like, I can't read this. Then we want the right hand action. And then we pass in this. Huh. That actually fixed it. So I must have passed the wrong pointer somehow. And now if I just uncomment this, the subpath was not specified as an action creation. But that should be... Are my controllers still on? They are. So, arrow path unsupported. User hand left. The sub action path was not specified as an action creation. Okay, so I just passed in the wrong pointer, but that's true actually. Those paths are not the right paths. Because 1 and 2 is... Well, maybe they are actually. This form error method get specified sub-action path. This is likely because you're trying to get poses of left hand. Wait, do I only get for the left? I don't get for the right. Is that so? Yeah. Unknown type. And where are they now? Wait, so does it work? My controllers doesn't seem to update their position though, so that sucks ass. Okay, but it makes sense if I'm closing the application that it would not work. No, wait, there it says left. So it should be just before, but do I ever get for the right one? It just says for the left. Unsupported. It doesn't say for the right one. Huh. Well, I guess it doesn't even get to the... Maybe it just exits early if it fails. Left. Huh. No, the problem is telling you that when you create text or action, you did not specify any sub action path. This is a explanation. Per device. Left, right, get state pose. But I do provide that information. shrink the path. Or do I have to do something a bit more? Let's see. There goes the function. A very good step in the right direction. You identify that you. There's still a couple of potential misunderstandings that are likely leading. You created a helper function, create action post, to create the action space inside. You are creating XR path from the subpath string. Correctly using the struct. This is correct way to handle hand post. You're calling this function right with the appropriate path. Your error is not from the extra space, it's from an extra state pose. This means that your action creating is probably not your space action. Error literal when you call create action left. Okay, well then it's. So it's trying to tell me that it's probably from here. But okay, how far can I take this? Like, can I just do this and we won't have issues? Yeah, now those things are not being used again. Fuck. No, left is still. Fuck. Let this works to analyze analyze your sub call. So scope point across. You're getting the handle. Your left handle action is setting the to which is 0. Problem is that you're doing this with XR what was not created with sub action path. The left hand action was likely created with count sub action path set 0 when you then call moves and pass sub action. Validation layer correctly flags this error. About the error message creation. Your left hand action, right hand action are created as a global action, not sub action. Okay, polling you treating them as action with sub action path providing. Again, you must align your action and creation polling logic. Solution will recommend a single action with subpath. Create single action during create specifies subpath as to and provided the XR path for both. In your poll action function, you will use this single hand pose action handle for both hands. Oh no, you will then change. No, I don't want a solution that 2 action without sub action path. Okay. That I would prefer. Null. This approach is less flexible and your binding code would also have to be adjusted to bind left hand in only left control and right. Given your use the sub action path solution, one is the correct path forward, but I don't want to do that. Because then I have to do this, what they do. And that's just confusing. Well, I guess hand post space is all I need actually, so I could do that. Okay, let's do it. So we will do hand post action. There it is also. Bruh. And then then I will literally just remove my actions, these ones. And then I will have this, and then I will go to create action. Create action, but you have to create an action for subpath action Oops, that was not what I meant to do. I'm too hungry for this. I'm too tired also at the same time. Uh-huh. That's just suggested bindings, that's not... Oh yeah, where the fuck, how did I get here? I said go create action, yeah. Create action, you take the action type. You didn't you just give it a name. And this is just supposed to work? I don't like that. Action get info action. Suppose action is containing both of them. So you just create the action once. But he passes in a string of here. And then, no, that's not that. Here. So a vector of subpath, right? And then for each, push back and then count subpath and then subpath. I need to... I mean, yeah, I guess I could do that. And you have to do it in one call. Well, I guess I could give it a... Oh no, this is just gonna be so awful. I need to pass... I actually need to allocate the shit then. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. And I think that's why it's perfect timing for me to just... Are you a vampire? No. I think I actually know.
What? You aren't?
No, I actually need...
Oh, your stream camera is insane. What?
I actually know what I need to do, I think. So I will just fix it tomorrow. It will keep me excited to get to work, so I will keep it as a thing for me to get back to. Yeah. Well, that has been it. You know, thank you for watching. I will put the beautiful screen overlay on and the beautiful glorious morning, or maybe I should put glorious night. But yeah.
One last game of Age and Wars.
No.
Did you beat it on Impossible?
Yeah, I have. But alright, I'm gonna see ya. Bye bye.
Yeah, see ya.